Hey, how you doing? Oh, what's up, James? Yeah, it is. But thanks for tuning in. I'm having a blessed day today. What's up, Seth? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Streaming. Wild Dress Town. Or I'd be playing that till about now. What about yourself? What are you doing? Besides watching me live. I don't care for a car. Or an edit. Doing alright. Just ended my streams early last night. Well, I did an interactive stream for a few hours, but my other streams I ended pretty early because I was getting too mad. How about yourself? How you doing? I know, right, Seth? Yeah, it's hot when I move around with my jacket on, though, for sure. I know I for some reason have the weird hankering for him, so I had to get him again. Ow! I mean, you just watch me eat 5 powdered donuts. And the sad part is, man, I got 5 more. Yeah, grow on my stream. I got full green lit for my monetization. So, like, my super chat and everything should be on now. And, like, donations and super chat button and all that. How about yourselves? How y'all doing? What are y'all doing? That's kind of what this is, Chew. Alright, hold on 1 second. The stream's gonna lag though. Hold on 1 second. That makes no sense. It's saying on X my post failed to send, but my post sent. No, but and nothing much. What's up with you? Alright, cool. Is like the donate button all on there? I don't have another account to look at it from the outside. I don't, like, you know, so I gotta ask the redundant questions. North Carolina. I'm like 2 hours from there. Thanks for the compliment. No, Seth. Not at all. Hey, what's worrying gonna do to change it? It happens when it happens, man. What do you mean, Seth? How's it not looking good? No, Oak Ridge, sorry. These are my donuts and only my donuts. I mean, don't get me wrong, Seth. I've been keeping up with the news, but like, what specifically are you referring to? Well, I appreciate that, Oak Ridge. Thank you. Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. My 30 days was up, and then like I was just waiting on them to greenlight it yesterday. Actually, Invis a lot of money. Like, I don't know how the ad revenue like calculates. I don't know if it's every 24 hours, every week. Like, because right now my ad revenue says 0. But it could be like the public view hours where it takes 24 hours to like solidify. Or not solidify, validate. I appreciate the compliment on my beard. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get paid monthly, but like I don't know how like it statistically is tracked. Because on YouTube Studios, you can like look at your ad revenue technically. But I don't know if it's like all a monthly thing or what. I appreciate it. But you gotta watch the ad for 30 seconds. Like if it's a 30-second ad or longer, you gotta watch it for 30 seconds. And then if it's like shorter than 30 seconds, you gotta watch it throughout that entire time frame for me to get the revenue for it. Now, when you like click on my content, like say you went to the Wild Rift playlist I have and watched all the Wild Rift content, all those advertisements you watched throughout all those videos, I would get paid for that. As long as you watch 30 seconds or the entirety of the ad. Because if it's one of those ads, it's like 15 seconds, you got to watch it all the way through that. But if you get an ad that's like 5 minutes, you just got to watch it 30 seconds. I can kind of talk about finances, but some people are like, you're homeless. Why would we take financial advice from you? I'm tired of getting Cheeto hand. There's a brief explanation in the description. You have to click the 3 dots right here, and then click description. Hey, Brandon. Okay, it wasn't like I was a financial major that became homeless. You know what I mean? I was just a lazy, apathetic fuck there for a good part of my life. And when I got, like, focused into politics, and I've used that to better my life. Nope. I don't, Jesse. Brandon, I need a lot of things. That's for sure. I need money. I need a like, a subscribe, a share, actual return viewers with a good retention rate. And then thank you for that, Unlucky. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment, Roberto. Why can I like his, but I can like yours? That's unfair. Get your stupid ass out of here. No one cares. I appreciate y'all coming in. Thanks for tuning in. I hope y'all having a blessed day. Feel free to comment down below. I appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. I'm in North Carolina. And then I couldn't give you accurate definition of how much I make every stream. I just technically got monetized, so. I'm 2 hours from the mountains and 2 hours from the beach. Yeah, llama, but I don't exactly get a lot of money. I just get enough money to kind of get me through, like, day to day. A breach. What the fuck's a breach? Well, I'm not a government employee, so. Why would I want to make myself humid? Huh. 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 Yeah, it's just down right now. I thought I had to reinstall and uninstall. I thought I had to like reinstall the game because it glitched out. And like reinstall it. But genius me should have checked the server status. There's an issue with it right now. I think I got a lot of people to download it last night when I started playing. I'm in North Carolina right now. It was like 106 here. Oh. You too, Jesse. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Oh my God, stop honking your horn. God damn. Oh. I'm not married, by the way. This is my right hand. It's just on the front facing camera. Yeah, no worries. I just don't like your name. Hey, Darren. Welcome to the stream. Huh? What? Oh, no. No, I banned them. Their name was Goon Squad. I appreciate that. There, 9. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. And no, Reek, I was talking about Goon Squad. You just suck my dick. Oh, you're about to. You don't have a choice in the matter. I wasn't really asking. I'm gonna treat you how you treated that woman last night. More than likely, AR. More than likely. Yeah, Bryson, when I want to drop $200. The last time I got a hotel room was $179. Those are regular Cheetos. I ain't eating hot Cheetos. And technically, like when you're like it's hot temperatures, you're supposed to eat spicy food because it makes you sweat, and sweating cools you down. Because that whole perspiration. Huh? What'd you even ask? Wait. Oh, and you told me to eat nuts. Okay, well, you know what? My dad's dead. My dad's dead. My mom lives with my brother. And then me and my family had a big falling out because of a cyberstalker situation. I just didn't give a fuck. And like people were dying and getting hurt and mugged and everything else. Like, it wasn't a joke. Yeah, I have a Cash App. It's in the description. You just gotta click these 3 dots and scroll down. Make amends. What? I can't make amends. Oh, and yeah, I don't care. Okay, Bryson. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support. But hey, like I tell people, I don't try to talk myself out of money. But that like, that subscribe, that share, and you being a return viewer and watching the advertisements all the way through, or at least for 30 seconds, or until it's all the way through, I get paid for that. That's worth its weight in gold. Hey, Red Arrow, how you doing? Hey, Samuel, welcome back. Because if y'all could all give me a like, that would help boost me in the algorithm right now as well. Lord willing there, King, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I don't think that. I mean, like, there's some people that committed crime, but it's like I ain't trying to shit on Tyler Oliveira. Oh my God, there was a bubble in my throat after I drank that. I ain't trying to shit on Tyler Oliveira, but nonetheless, it's kind of like making a mountain out of a molehill of a situation. Like, the immigrants committing crime, I'm not saying it's not a problem, but, like, you know, to the actual crime that's, like, in general being committed by the citizens of the community, like, it outweighs that crime of the immigrants. It's not just the immigrants committing crime. There's actual legal citizens committing more crime than the illegal immigrants are. So, I mean, it should be that way because at the end of the day, there's more of us here than them, and we live here, we're citizens, but, like, you know what I mean? Nonetheless, you know, they're just making a mountain out of a molehill. And if you want to treat somebody like an enemy that's not an enemy, trust me, they'll be your enemy really fast. You know, they'll become what you want them to become. No. The hotels here have a pretty decent staff that don't allow that type of behavior, Bryson. I mean, don't get me wrong, they might help you out with some free food, maybe. I don't know. I ain't tried, but, like, I mean, I guess you could say something like that recession time. I am inhaling the cigarette. I'm doing all right, bro. How you doing? I appreciate that, Hazelwood. What do you mean, farmer? Doing all right, Red Arrow. Just hot as fuck right now. No, I don't, liar. This is just, like, so stupid. I don't know, Red Arrow. They're on a big anti-smoking train campaign. They've been on that since I was a kid. Oh, shit. Well, I appreciate the Cash App there donation. I appreciate that. Not much, Edge. How you doing? Wait, what? Yeah, I pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, I want to say goodbye all the time. No, I sleep in the woods. I just come here to stream and charge my phone at night. I typically stream throughout the day, but I was busy today with other stuff. No, I'm not Irish. You what, mate? You taking a piss, mate? You care for a bottle of water? It's Tuesday, mate. You what? You bloody wanker. My dental hygiene shitty. Doesn't mean I need a dentistry to be put into the area when there's like several that already exist, and then they get put in the area that has been vacant for the last like 3 fucking decades. It's like the biggest like CIA plot I've ever fucking seen in my goddamn life. And I can't really do a good Scottish accent, so. And hold on, I got Jackass playing music in the background. That's why I gotta talk so loud, so I can kind of like mute it out, so I don't get like copyrighted and fucking demonetized for 90 days. Oh, that drink's Powerade, bro. It's half water and like half Powerade. Oh yeah, I'm muting the microphone because I don't want to get copyrighted because people are playing music in the background, and I don't exactly want to talk at this decibel that I'm talking at to make sure it's like nullified out. My damn hair is popping out of my ponytail. No, I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. And along with everyone in here, though, thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed Wednesday today or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. What's sleeping like? Easy, man. I don't know, unless you're some fucking conservative, libtard sissy, it's just like sleeping in a house. Well, I appreciate that, T-Dog. Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really read the messages right now. I'm kind of far away from my screen. I was putting my hair back in a ponytail. I was getting tired of it popping out. I didn't mean to kill that bug. I'm sorry, Lord. No, just trying to chill on me and say, hey. Damn it. Always pops out, man. It always does that. I hate it. I appreciate that, Derek. No, Joshua, I sleep in the woods. This is true, opposed. Well, I mean, yeah, this is true. I mean, like, I'd be dead without God. America's been trying to kill me 9 ways to Sunday. Not much, Toasty boy. How you doing? Hey, bro, that's the North Koreans' fault. That's not my fault. That's their fault. Hey, they want to live that way, knock themselves out, okay? I'll be good, opposed. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for the support. I mean, if you want to check my older content out, I do have a video where it's my shelter video. It's day 977. It's around then, but it's like around that time. But it says my shelter video. Too damn many, farmer. Too damn many. I've been stress smoking a lot these days. I'm 30 wood. I used to, too, dog. I used to. So I got a bunch of tickets. And then, like, there was a DA that eventually became a judge. And when I saw him as a judge, as much as I saw him as a DA for all the weed tickets I was getting, he threatened to throw me in jail if I got another one. So I stopped doing it then. And after dropping about 3 G's on it, tickets, I kind of got tired of, wasting money. Oh, yeah, it's hot, but it's not too bad. I mean, I'm not going to bitch for something I asked for. No, I ain't trans. Yeah, I wear a jacket. Because not only does the jacket help with the bugs, I mean, I'd wear a long sleeve more than anything, but I got a jacket that I can't really exactly put in my bag without making my bag, like, incredibly, like, clunky and, like, filled to the brim and, like, ripping the seams. But, like, a jacket or long sleeves does help. Because, it helps you prevent getting sunburn on your arms and shit. And then when you take. So, like, if I'm walking around in a jacket, yeah, I'm going to be hot as fuck, but when I take that jacket off, I'm, like, 20 degrees cooler. And I know I'm not as, like, I'm used to being as hot with a jacket on versus, like, the temperature with it off. So it fools my body into believing it's cooler outside than it really is. Because my body's, like, used to the jacket heat versus the outside heat. Because I typically keep my jacket on all the time. And I appreciate that, Amanda. Thanks for tuning in. Where it gets the worst is when you just get accustomed to artificial air. Red Arrow, if I had to guess really why people are into the whole transgender thing is, outside of, like, military applications, because at the end of the day, you can have some trans females that literally do look like Scarlett Johansson or Jennifer Aniston, and you don't know until it's too late. And at the end of the day, it's technically a man, and it's got all the man attributes, and body, like, anatomy, so it's, like, physically stronger and can defend itself. And then at the end of the day, where I really think it comes from for, like, the mass majority of people in society is relationships, trauma, damage. You know, attention. If you sit there and get rejected by women and degraded by women 24/7, and then you have this other person who shows you nothing but love, compassion, and support, you're probably going to go that way versus, being degraded your whole life, that's where I feel like a lot of people come in from the transgender shit. I don't know for sure. I'm not trying to put words in people's mouths. But I feel like where a lot of it stems from is relationship trauma, and then like them being alone, and then just like being consistently rejected, and then finding somebody that actually loves them and supports them and all that, although it may be the same sex as them. And then at every point, though, irregardless of where you fall on that spectrum, like at the end of the day, in my opinion, it's a choice. Like you chose that because that makes you happy. Like you had a choice over that. Like, I'm sorry, at the end of the day, I'm not going to marry the first woman I see. I have a choice over who I like. And then, you're sitting there trying to look for a justification for your own happiness. Like you're looking for a scientific justification to what makes you happy. Like there's no such thing. To some crazy people, murdering people makes them happy. And I appreciate the comments on being chill. I try to be. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to create an echo chamber here, but I'm sure there's a bunch of vast different opinions on why people choose that life. But because I'm getting paid right now to do that right now. Well, it depends where you live, but it'd be the woods. No, Coach, it'd be a lot more than I'm making. All right, hold on, guys. These trolls gotta go. Like these cancer culture trolls got to get out of here. Like these are the people that are really hurting my channel, and I'm like tired of people coming in here trying to defend that shit. They've got to fucking go. Like those are the people on the list that are going, like that are not going to exist much longer. Like they have got to go, because if I got to keep dealing with their cancer culture shit and like the cock blocking and everything else they get involved with, like homeboy, like we're gonna have some serious issues. I mean, if you got to deal with bears, you might want to actually invest in like building a cabin. You might want to spend the calories to build a cabin. And no, I don't deal with bears. If I deal with a bear, it's a rogue bear. Meaning it's a long way from home. I appreciate that, Jake. Things are. No, I don't have a cabin. I don't got to deal with bears. Not where I live. I mean, yes, I'm in North Carolina, and I do have mountains, and there are bears here, but where I live specifically, no, there's not bears. The chances of a bear being there are, like, low. You got a better chance getting struck by lightning. No. I don't do the pranks with Ross. Well, I appreciate that, Ollie. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. No, it's like a shelter made out of tarps. Well, so this one's dead. What meeting? Oh, they're pretty much dead. I'm just trying to make sure they're dead. That's definitely dead. Oh, God, I can't hit that one again. Oh, shit. That's definitely dead. Or empty. Ugh, that just tasted like metal coil. Oh, God. No, it's a vape, not a weed pen. What? I appreciate it. Thank you. Throwing a barbecue. Okay, well, I'm not a part of the Ku Klux Klan, but okay. Bro, I almost want to block you for whatever the fuck kind of question that is. I mean, I know it says ask me anything, but I do not know how to personally respond to that. Like, what the fuck is the mind-body problem? Like, what wackadoo cultism is that? A little bit, Bryson. Either or, parlor. There's like people in a parking lot that, like work at this strip mall, but, that's pretty much closing. And they're like the last few ones heading home, but no one's near me. I'm just looking around to just make sure. I know what it is. Although I'd hear somebody walking up on me, like I don't know what it is. I look around a lot. I know it's noticeable on the stream. Because I'll be like talking to y'all and I won't be looking at the camera. I'll be off like looking at this, saying like a whole tangent. Victor, I am a plant. I photosynthesize from the sun. I don't need to eat food. I'm not like you humans. I know, Red Arrow, and it's probably some stupid new ass fucking like woke philosophy that's like absolutely retarded. It's trying to be like 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2. You know what I mean? So, and I ain't trying to be offensive to them and I'm trying to genuinely ask me a question, but like I have no knowledge of the topic, so I can't really give you an answer about the mind-body program. Because for some reason someone's questioning it's not an organ anymore because you're asking me, or do I believe it's an organ at that question? So, like, that sounds like some crazy lunacy shit. I'm not sure. And I wish they'd go a little bit more in depth. Not really, Edge. Yeah, typically, Edge, if anyone does try to mess with me, they've got a gun or they try to jump me. Like, no. Genuinely, other than that, no one tries to mess with me because they're another respectable adult, a rational adult. So, usually when I get respect, I give respect. And then even then, sometimes I can see where the situation's going and they're purposely being a child and I'm not going to give them what they want. The CT and have good resources. What in the fuck are y'all even talking about? Craziest thing I've done for money? Not a lot there, Critical Rhyme. No, I don't do drugs. Hey, from America. No, I didn't have a normal childhood. Do you insects? You're clearly not a native English speaker, that's for sure. Fire's hot. I appreciate that, Jason. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day along with everybody else up here. I really appreciate it if y'all could smash that like button. Hit it. Get that number to look like that number. I'd appreciate it. No, I'll do the Jesus Nazareth way. Well, I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. Oh, it tastes normal. Okay. That one's not empty. Put that in the trash, right along with these cigarette butts. I'm doing alright, Matt. Try about yourself. And then I appreciate that, TJ. Lord willing, sour Aurorsa? I don't know if the S is silent or what. Sorausa? Or Sorosa? But Lord willing, I don't plan anything doing anything too crazy. But I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. I don't know Critical Rhyme. I just got monetized and actually fully approved because I was monetized a month earlier, but I duplicated my AdSense account, so I was demonetized for 30 days. Because if you duplicate your AdSense account, it's immediate demonetization that you can't appeal, and you gotta wait 30 days. And I just got remonetized like yesterday. Because if you make your AdSense account through Google instead of the YouTube Partner Program, it'll glitch out your account and it'll duplicate it and it'll demonetize and you gotta wait 30 days to switch it. Being in front of like the doorway and shit. Being like menacing and like kind of almost soliciting. And as long as you have a reason to be there type thing. That sounds pretty boring, Dalton. The last place I'd want to be is in a fucking metal hot box in the desert. But I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed rest of your day. You're getting warmer, though, for sure. All right, Victor. It was probably because it went against the YouTube chat filter, or there was a blocked word in there. Because sometimes I don't see the messages that don't get filtered out. Like that's more of like a YouTube like blocks you. I didn't do shit. I mean, you can if you want to try Red Arrow. I just don't know how well it's going to work for you. Well, Victor, it's a safety thing, and I mean, like, I kind of annoyed with it, but I'm kind of not, because at the end of the day, it saves my content from, like, you know, getting taken down, because sometimes some people say things they shouldn't say. The cheap kind. Edge. Mine burned from the toilet seat guy. The bad words, Red Arrow. Like, I've even typed them out in there, like, you know, the bad words, fuck, shit, ass, you know, even with fuck, you know, 3Ks, fuck 4Ks, fuck 5Ks, you know, specific racial slurs are in there, like, you know, people can't say shit, like, you can't, you got, I've tried to block everything. I don't have a moderator. Again, that's YouTube censoring you. You know, I'm solely in control of this channel. It is strictly me. There's no one else. I don't have any friends, no associates. This is me and my account, my opinion, everything. Y'all just need to type less inappropriate messages. Nah, you got that one through. What line? I know tardiness. That's why I moderate my own channel. Yeah, because I don't know how to spell them. That's why. There's a reason why I don't have chat on during my game streams. More than one reason why I don't have that on. I'd love to have it on, but there's more than one reason I don't. No, Edge, I don't have any friends. Quite literally. Like, bro, I don't have anyone but God, Jesus Christ, plus people in the Sacred Bible. Other than that, it's this stream. And then, you know, it's up in the air whether or not the people that come to view me genuinely give a fuck about me at all or my well-being. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm like being quiet about my plan because I got to see how much I make at the end of the month from my ad revenue. So I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm getting a home, soon. Or, I cut the stream on and I'm like riding down the road on my e-bike to go to this trail and like stream the trail. You know what I mean? And be like, oh, well, I'm going to get a home, a couple months from now. But like in the meantime, I got better access to content. Well, I save money. So like it's all up in the air right now. So I can't be like, what it should be is this pathward forward. But, I got to look and see. Yeah, I like fish. What in the fuck? Well, I appreciate that, Forrest. Thanks for tuning in. No, I like fishing, yes. That's what I meant when I said yes. Bro, at no point do I get joy killing nature. When I primitively have to live off the land spiritually, I feel like a beast. I have to break that thing's fucking neck, gut it alive, blood going everywhere. I get to eat it, I gotta shit it out. Like, at no point in this whole process do I not feel like a beast. Yeah, I was always taught when I was raised and taught, like, don't kill what you ain't gonna eat. In the sense of hunting, I'm not gonna kill another person and eat them. But in the sense of hunting, don't kill what you ain't gonna eat. Nor point your gun at anything you ain't gonna shoot. Because it might shoot you back. Yeah, that's how I was raised. Bro, I ain't eating nobody, man. They might got AIDS or some shit. By daylight, keeping up with top politics, streaming, playing League. And like praying to God all day. Yeah, but I don't have the fishing license. Uh, Mac, I get angry and I let it slip from time to time. But how I maintain a good attitude is through God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the most sacred Bible. Because I begin to ask myself, what would Jesus do? And at the same time, I question whether or not Jesus would really get angry in the situation. Or, upset. Although I may have got angry or upset, it helps, like, calm me down and get me back to, neutral. And back, moving forward rather than pissing and moaning about something I can't control. You know what I mean? And just giving up that fear and worry to them. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but yeah, it's like $20 here for a fishing license, but it's the places to get it from are like 13 miles away. Trust me, you're better off reading the Holy Bible. I didn't go to college. At all. I just use Google and, like, look up the information myself. And then, articulate the words myself and everything else. Like, I had an older brother that was big into politics, and I got big into politics, and then I'd always get in arguments with him with politics and my dad. So, never mind a bunch of other people in my family. So, and then when Trump was in office the fucking first 4 years, like, every tweet he was on, if he was talking about some legislation or some shit he did, I went to that legislation and read it from cover to fucking cover, and I'd be like, no, the fuck you didn't, here's the link to it and everything. No, Mac James, why the fuck am I gonna stay down? Not really. Force. Not really at all. And yeah, liberate. Jesus loves everyone. I appreciate it, though. Jesus loves you, too. Not really, Lindsay. And I mean that more in the sense of, like, the stupid shit I don't want to say everything I've done's dumb, but I've done a lot of dumb shit in the aspect. If you really look at it, it's dumb, no matter how some people are like, oh, well, that's not dumb, but, without getting into details with it, like, I've done a lot of dumb shit, and I don't want them to be dragged and be, like, dragged into my shit and be associated with it. You know what I mean? So that, like, separation and, like, all that doesn't really bother me. It's not that I don't, like, miss them. It's just, it's kind of for the better. That there's that, like, isolation wall thing, you know what I mean? So that way it's kind of clear, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It'd be like a Big Daddy scene in the courtroom, and and then their dad's about to get up there and talk, and their attorney sits down and is like, "Yeah, put him on the stand," because it's pretty much going to give him the case type thing. Like, that's how people would look at it. Like, I don't really care, in all honesty. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Lindsay. I wish a lot of things were different. I mean, I drank alcohol, but it wasn't like I had like, I wasn't like an alcoholic. I mean, some people might have considered I was an alcoholic, but I really wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't like I was down in fists, like like a half a gallon every night, and then a 24 pack, and then a fifth of liquor. Like, I wasn't drinking that every day. I just have a few beers. I mean, I do play League, like I said. I do have a Facebook and X account, but I really don't add anyone on that. Just because I gotta go through all my content and really fix some shit. Because, there's some very questionable, dark content on there that I've posted. No, I've never done hard drugs. That's a bullshit plea, Red Arrow. There's a brief explanation in the description, Clark. It is no justification to mess with a child. Or traffic them and everything else. He doesn't need to get out and, like, honest to God, in my opinion, he needs to fucking die, but I don't know. People seem to condone that in prison. Yeah. I used to be a big Halo nerd. One of those big old russet potatoes, Lindsay. That's my favorite, one of the big old ones. And then, you know, I really haven't had like I guess sweet potato is probably my least favorite. Yeah, Edge, I play League. I'm a nerd, bro. I'm a big ass nerd. You getting banned, that's what the fuck this is. Yeah, Sergio, I'm doing good. I like all types of music, appreciated. I appreciate that. Corn dog soup. No. When I have money to do that, Brick. I'd appreciate it if y'all could give me a bunch of likes. If y'all could hit that like button for me. I'd appreciate it. Maybe, Edge. Maybe. It depends on your rank, my rank, yada, yada, yada. I appreciate that, Boho. I appreciate that, Sergio. No, Joshua. The people that are actually generous are like a very minute percentage of people. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I'm doing all right, Max. Well, Wild Rift's a little bit different than like Retail League on the PC for sure. Like your silver trash, you won't hit till like damn near like gold and like platinum and like all that shit. Although I'm lying a little bit because like I don't know, Wild Rift has so many like protection losses that like you can really suck and still kind of get like in a high elo and you really don't belong there. None, really, Joshua, on average. None. These aren't one of these streams where I'm like secretly getting thousands of dollars and everything. Like if you didn't donate money to that Cash App or that PayPal, like, buddy, that money didn't go to me. Your ass got scammed. All right, Edge, whatever that is. For the most part, Red Arrow. I'm in North Carolina. To keep growing my channel and get donations and monetization through ad revenue. Save up money to grow the stream and change the content up. You know, I still do the interactive stream, but like, you know, change up where I'm at and what I'm streaming. And then like save up to get a home. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the plan. It's just, you know, getting there. Gotta take it day by day. I appreciate that, William. Like when y'all see ads on my videos, when you watch my older content and stuff like that, you gotta watch the ad all the way through. If it's a 30-second ad, if it's like a 2-minute ad, you just gotta watch 30 seconds. But if it's a 30-second ad, you gotta watch it all the way through. If a 15-second ad, you gotta watch it all the way through. If you hit that skip button, I don't get revenue for it. I don't need that shit spammed in here, Grog. How long I've been streaming? About 5 months. I know, Brickmaster. I'll be happy when that day does come. Yeah, I'm from North Carolina. I know, Max. It's been great. I appreciate the Lord's blessings. It's been awesome. I appreciate that, Nohar. I appreciate that, OLED. Yeah, Red Arrow, but like, I don't care. He conducted nuclear war on Iran, but you know, if you're going to sit there and claim someone don't know what they're doing, it's like, homeboy, you conducted a nuclear war on this nation. Like, that peace treaty doesn't exist. That thing's there to be there just so they can stab you. They're doing that to get as close to you as they can and just... My Cash App is in the description, Joshua. You've got to click these 3 dots over here. and then click description and scroll all the way down. And my Cash App or PayPal information's there. It depends, Brickmaster. Whatever you feel like giving me, Joshua. Old Ed, you gotta click on these three dots over here. Not this $17.99, but there's three dots over here. And then it'll be a description tab. You click on that, and then it'll pull up that, and you just gotta go scroll down on that. I'll just do that. No. That's like 10, 13 miles away. Bro, I'm in North Carolina. It was 106 today. I'm staying warm all right. Yeah, a bunch of people have kind of left. I can kind of show you around. Two hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. Not really. Eden's like, I want to say like an hour, almost an hour away. Well, I appreciate that, old Ed. In the town I'm at, it's pretty quiet. It's not too crazy. So I tend to avoid those type of places. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the most sacred Bible. No, I didn't delete your comment. Well, I appreciate that, Joshua. I'm in North Carolina. Well, I appreciate that, old Ed. I'm 31. That'd be my message for the world, though. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. No, Brickmaster, I don't give a fuck about shit. Like, man, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure I die. I mean, like, I want to make sure I die epic, though. I don't want to die to something stupid, you know? Like alcohol poisoning or something. This is true, Owen. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Yeah, I sleep in the woods. I'm 31. Okay. Sorry about that. No, I don't. I have a data plan, bro. Yeah, sorry, I tabbed out the stream. So that's why it lagged. I tabbed it out and tabbed it back in. No, again, I'm on a data plan. I got a 5G phone, and I'm on a data plan, bro. Yeah. You know, when people give me money, dog, I like save it, you know, because I might need a new pair of boots, which I'm eventually going to need a new pair because I'm getting a hole in the back of these right here. Again. Slowly but surely, that's going to tear. I probably got another, like, few months for these, but... No, I've never served in the military. If I did, though, I wouldn't admit it. Like, I ain't trying to fuel anyone's PTSD or anything, but it's a small world. And then boiling back to the comment on, like, you know, with my family, like, you know, it's a small world, and, like, you know, you got to be careful with your friends, family, and associates, not only yourself. So, and then, like, no offense, some people like to be flamboyant about their missions and, like, don't realize, you know, some people hold grudges, and they're, like, really looking into that. And you in the safety of America, in the America's bubble, so to speak, you know what I mean? And while other people are still out in the field, you kind of jeopardize them. Because somebody's going to remember that. You know, though, that, you know, war's pretty impactful for people. You know, it's gonna get ingrained and burned in their memory. No, Robert. I'm totally homeless. I'm totally fucked. Like type thing. You know, there is no. Oh, I can go home. My home is the woods. My Cash App information's in the description. You got to click those three dots beside the $17.99. You just click those three dots and then go to the description tab and then scroll down. It's in there. Other than that, you can physically donate to me through YouTube, but YouTube gets a percentage of this, mind you. But nonetheless, appeases YouTube and, like, I guess, like, my algorithm. I don't, like, you know what I mean? Either way you choose to donate, I don't care. I appreciate it. How about that? I'm 2 hours from the mountains and 2 hours from the beach. And thanks for everybody tuning in. I hope you're all having a blessed Wednesday today. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate if you hit those three dots in that top right corner and give me a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. And if you have any basic questions you need answered, there's a lot of it's in the description. I tried to answer the most genuinely asked questions I get asked on the stream. So that way I don't have to be like an answer machine and repeat myself a trillion times. No, I don't got tools. I mean, I got, like, kind of some tools, but not, like, a lot. I mean, yeah, I got tools. Let me just say it that way. Okay, Triggered, I appreciate that. I'll definitely get something to eat, but it's not right now because it's hot out and I don't need to like warm myself up. Which happens when you eat food. You like start your metabolism and everything, and it like warms you up. It's good to eat in the winter. Besides, you need the extra calorie intake, but I should go get a refill. No, I'm not, Troy. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a Waffle House, but it's way the fuck over there. I mean, you can't see the sign, really. This will be a big-ass Waffle House, son. I doubt that, Nocturnal. Damn, they just said gay makes them sick. Because my Cash App information's pinned. I don't have a home. And at no point is this unhealthy. It's actually healthy. You know, what's unhealthy is to be in artificial heating and air. That's not the real world. So when the power goes out, you are not accustomed to the real world and fucking die. Because you're used to it being 60 degrees when in reality it's 90 degrees outside. No, homeboy, it's hot today. Get used to it. Get over it. Nah, I highly doubt that, Nocturnal. They're very Nocturnal. There is only one person I've ever seen in my entire life of being 31 years old that has ever made me question who the fuck they were. And in any way having a resemblance to me. And no, I don't mean it was another like dude. It made me question whether or not I had a child. No, I don't get any money from the food stamps and everything ignited. I don't do any drugs, Buck. I do plan on getting a car at some point for sure. No, I'm 31. And that don't mean shit. Long hair, orange beard don't mean shit. It doesn't mean we have the same, like, facial structure at all. Nose, eyebrows, forehead, ears, let alone body, and, like, arms and everything else. I would, but it's illegal here, Colton. Yeah, I know. There you go, Squilliam. Nah, Nocturnal. Not at all. Guaranteed 100%. Not at all. But yeah, I mean, like, there's only been one person that's ever made me question whether I had a kid because it looked like me and her mother slapped into one. I was the only person that could technically, hypothetically be her mother. Because it's the only person I was sleeping with. Like, so. Because that bitch's face is burned into my brain. Still remember her poking me in my chest. I was cheating on her. There's only been one person That's made me like literally go, what? Do I appreciate that Versa? No, nocturnal. I'm talking about something way completely different. I'm talking about something way completely different, nor am I trying to cause a Jerry Springer or a Maury incident or anything like that. But there's only one person I've seen really that I've looked at and like throughout life and like been like, I don't know, like it's too close. No, nocturnal. Not at all. It's not at all. I get accused of looking like so many people. I look like me, man. I'm me, Matthew Neville Golding. I look like me. And I ain't claiming to be your dad. You're too damn old. Plus, when I kind of like, I didn't even push on it at the time. I just did what I typically do. And then, like, the entire video itself disappeared. So, I don't know. But it was a spitting image. I could at least, from what I saw. In Revelations, we're still not even past the kingdom. We're not even in Matthew's yet with the nation v. nation yet, and kingdom v. kingdom. We ain't anywhere near Revelations, and like, there's no reason to worry about it. It happens when it happens. You know what I mean? A prophet can't even tell you when that's going to happen. You know, that's what God says. Okay. Yeah, Versa. More, yeah. I've got to come up with a more creative title, though, because I don't want people to think like it's a manipulative guilt trip title. It's just more or less, hey, man, because technically tomorrow, or if I did another one of these, it'd be day 1014. You know, it's just welcome to the journey, you know? And, you know, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a blessed day. You know, whatever the fuck we're talking about is whatever the fuck we're talking about. Like, it's an A through Z discussion stream. And if people can formulate a coherent sentence, like, you know, I don't care about their opinion to you, but it's got to be like coherent and like, you know, not just belligerent to facts. Like, you know, when we start arguing 2 + 2 = 4, like, you know, I'm probably not going to entertain that conversation for much longer. But obviously, the conversation can be a lot more complex than 2 + 2 = 4. But when we start arguing that fact, it becomes an issue. Other than we're not arguing that you like, you know, this is like your infatuation for red or blue, you know, totally like unique opinion. No, you know, versus, you know, trying to argue 2 + 2 = 4. But no, I want people to feel free. They can say whatever they want in the stream. I don't need like an echo chamber type thing. But like at the same time, I feel like I hit a lot of points people like agree on, because I tend to try to like stay in the middle or the gray area and like look at both sides and just walk on top of the fence. And yeah, you're versa though. Like, yeah, I'm doing. It's very spiritually freeing for sure. Being out here, I can't wait to take my shower. I'm gonna be honest with you and wash my clothes. Homeboy's a little stinky. What keeps me going? God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible flips. I like a lot, Ian. Nocturnal, I look at life like an RPG. There's collectibles everywhere. Like, sure, you can look at life with NPCs, yeah, but you gotta remember there's collectibles and, like, items. It's like an RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy and, like, Skyrim put it into one. Because if you have the skills to mine and prospect, you can, do that and gather that. If you know how to, gather herbs and stuff, you can gather mushrooms. If you could find, like, a pound of truffles, bro, you got, like, a few G-bars in your pocket if you take that to a restaurant. And, I mean, you sell it on the low. Like, you still got a few G-bars in your pocket. If you're sitting out there, nowhere to look, you can find tiger's eye or something, or the malachite, and like amethyst. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing, I just look at life like an RPG. At the end of the day, probably YouTube morning. I ain't deleting it. You can see my hands right here, and I don't have a moderator on the channel. Yeah, flips, but as long as it's within the community guidelines. Because don't get me wrong, and then you have your people you meet and you kind of just say hi bye to. That's your literal, like, communications with each other. It never goes any further than that. But, like, at the end of the day, if you want to, like, pursue that, you can, but whether or not they, like, evolve themselves from an NPC in your life, you know what I mean? Oh, well, morning, there's a brief explanation in the description up here. Click those three dots, and you go to the description tab, and you'll see it. Well, Nocturnal, I'm trying to personally wait until I get a moderator, until I get, like, monetized and see where I sit financially. Because when I start getting enough money, where I'm taking care of my monthly needs, my bills are paid, and then I got excess, depending on, like, I budget that excess, depending on that excess, like, I'm going to break down further into a, like, literal, like, gift budget for my moderators and, like, someone for cybersecurity for sure, so my streams don't get DDoSed and all that. But I got to get more financially set in my stream, and then, like, this month will be the first month I'll see, like, how much I get all month. And then, like, right now I'm just in the point of growing my stream. But, like, if I do have a moderator, I want to pay them. Because at the end of the day, if I sit here and stream all night, whether I'm homeless now or, like, in the future when I'm not homeless, if I stream all day, say I stream for 24 hours, you waste a whole day there for free. At the end of the day, I plan on giving you, like, if $10 an hour, if I can afford it. You know what I mean? At least pay you something for your time for doing that as a gift. That way they doesn't have to be taxed. But at the end of the day, eventually when I do make a business, I can write it off as a business expense. With certain things. Especially if you want to get, like, lunch that day or something. You know what I mean? I could, like, buy, write off as a business expense and shit like that. When you get more down in the micromanagement of taxes and stuff. But, like, that's my plan. But right now, I got to worry about me getting myself set up and like so the stream secure. You know, my security's good, the stream security's good, like so that way, like I can always stream. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of my job now. And I don't mean to ignore all the comments. I was just, telling you what the plan was. I know a lot of people have asked, and I've kind of ignored it there because I just waiting, and I really don't like discussing my plans. But I appreciate that. God bless you as well. No, I don't get governmental assistance at them. Well, I appreciate it, Flips. Well, will I do it for $20? Fuck you, motherfucker. Sorry, my stream reconnected there, and then I had to tab out and tab because sometimes when my stream reconnects and like it'll mess with the audio, and I have to tab out, tab in. So this is it. Sorry about that little lag spike there. I did, Tyler. So I said, fuck you. There you go. Give me $20, bitch. That's what I'll do for $20. This is about as far as we're going. Fuck you. What kind of question is that? No, this ain't a shelter. Bro, no, you took that too literal. Alright, yeah, he's getting banned. Bro, it was like 106 today. No, it's not cold over here. But like I said before, like I asked for it, so I'm not bitching about it. I thank the Lord. It's 106. It's hot as fuck here. I thank the Lord for it. I asked for it. Craziest thing I've done since I've been out of here, I've done a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, Flips if they were in the area, sure. And then, like, I like all types of food. I'm a fatty man. And then I appreciate that, Steven. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. I am doing an American accent. Like, I'm American. What do you mean? This isn't an American accent. Or should I sound more stereotypical like this, where I sound like a damn hillbilly redneck, goddammit, boy? Boy, I'm a bullfrog on a lily pad, and I don't like your ass here. You're like a fly, and you're gonna get ate. Is that what you want, boy? Trump in office, MAGA, bitch. Yeehaw! They took our job. No, I'm kidding. I can't do that. America, boy. Yeehaw, where I'm driving my John Deere. I would drink that Bud Light, but they got that boy that don't want to be a girl. I don't want to drink that. I'm a man. I'm a man. I ain't no girl. So I drink that Rona now. And I got vaccinated, so I ain't got to worry about that COVID when I drink that Rona. Boy, get that white lightning out here, man. Whoo, you'll be bouncing around like a bullfrog on a lily pad. I'm assuming that's what they wanted with an American accent. No, by myself. I don't hang out with other people. No, Emmanuel, yeah, when certain stipulations are met, yeah, for sure, I'll agree with that statement. But right now, it needs to be punished. And it has nothing to do with what's going on geopolitically. This is something else. Oh, yeah, the faster you get to peace, the faster I get, yeah. No, because I'm going to fuck them up as fast as I can to get to peace because we got issues to solve between us. I'm just getting through all this other shit before we handle this shit, because no, this is getting handled. Bro, I will run through them like a fucking bull, son. Are there some places where I can kind of get free food? It just depends. Well, I appreciate that, just Jules Flips. Okay. I'm in North Carolina, David. What, you want to spend like $8-10 on a little fucking deli sandwich? You sure about that? You ain't in Japan, boy, where you spending like $1. Bro, I'm not stealing it. Thou shalt not steal. Dead as fuck outside? Okay, Flips. Well, I appreciate it. Manuel, the only help I really need is money. Money, and a girlfriend. That's about all I need, because I got God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, full and sacred Bible. And then with that, I kind of got everything else I need. The only thing I'm really missing in my life is a woman and money. Like, if you really wanted to help me. Because at the end of the day, even when I got money, like to the point where I can get out of homelessness, I'd probably still stay homeless until I get a girl. Because I know she's not going to like the whole homeless lifestyle and like being out here when it's 106 degrees. So, like, I really don't have a reason to get a house like that unless I find out I have a kid I don't know about. Like, you know, unless I need have a reason to have a home or need a reason to have a home, like, bro, I'm just going to stack racks. I don't feel like dropping a few G bars a month that I could save all year. And, you know, even if my rent was $2,000 a month, well, like base rent without getting into your utilities, making it 2G, like, you know, 2Gs, like 2Gs a month. You know, at the end of the year, that's $24,000. And yeah, realistically, you're gonna have to get a hotel room to wash your clothes. But if you do that once or twice a week, you still got $20,000 damn near, or almost 20,000. It'd be a little less than that. Just depends what hotels and shit you go to. But nonetheless, you're walking away with $20,000 that year. Never mind whatever like side hustle income you got as well. But not everyone can do that because people got kids and everything. And like I said, they're you don't want child protective services getting called on you. Bro, I do not want a girl that's out homeless, bro. If there's a woman homeless, she has got issues because at the end of the day, women are typically not homeless. It's a myth. If they're homeless, they have done something really wrong or really crazy. Or they are like in one of the biggest conspiracy theories possible. No, I know, Flips. This is true. Because, like, at the end of the day, no offense, if I was a woman, like, bro, I wouldn't be homeless right now. I'd be a big-ass tease. And I'd be driving a new Bugatti by, like, if I became homeless by the end of the night, I'd have a new Bugatti. It's so easy if you're a woman. Yeah, Nathaniel. Lord willing, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy, so. Do I believe we're in a simulation? Yeah, but not the simulation they believe. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I didn't dive into that whole, like, philosophy they were going with. But, like, yeah, we do live in a simulation. The world you live in is not the real world. I mean, it is, but it's not. Because at the end of the day, that meat at your grocery store, like, no. Like, if society were to collapse, you're going to meet the real world real fast. And you're going to see how much of a simulation you were really in. Because, you don't have heating and air anymore. That irrigation's now gone there. Razor blades are no longer being made. So, your girl's not all smooth anymore. I mean, she got unibrow, mustache, armpit hair, like she looking like damn Sasquatch wife. I know y'all probably seen American Dad. She over there looking like Francine, man. This ain't gonna be no Walking Dead Hollywoodized like females, homeboy. Where they all smooth and got razor blades and nah, homie. They gonna be having UTIs, being burly, hairy, stanky. Like, they gotta have like a specific pH balance, and like, if a fucking speck of dust gets in there, it's fucking UTI that turns septic, infected, dead. And then, somebody gets their own fucking UTI from, having relations with a woman that has a UTI, and you get septic and fucking die. Like, it's not pretty. But yeah, in the aspect, we do live in a simulation. And then at the end of the day, you got to realize, like, your community's now got to live off the environment in that area. And, like, this town here that I live in has got about 30,000 people in it. So, you got to feed 30,000 mouths at the end of that night. And then you got to have baby formula for that percentage out of the 30,000 that are babies. Never mind to feed the kids, the elders, and all the other special medical needs you have in a society that's, like, shut. When in reality, all I have to do is go to nature, find this fucking plant, and there you go. There's your anti-inflammatory. Got a headache, here you go, here's this. Upset stomach, let me mix this plant and that plant together, there you go, try that. Or not really try that, here you go, this has worked, the tribal people have done it. Then never mind. But yeah, that's where I'm getting at with the simulation. I'm not getting into the whole matrix, blue chip, or red pill, blue pill. Is she ugly? If she ugly, she gotta work. Damn. Nah, wait, ulcers. Yeah, HZB though, but the only reason they're in relationships to enable their habit. They're like, "Ooh, I love this," and then you get that kind of momentary pleasure too. It's like the benefits because they got extra drugs now, and then money and food. I'm not saying they can't form a relationship that way, but most people just like use people. This is true, Zoe. I know I'm not a woman. Well, I appreciate that validity. She ugly, she gotta work. That kind of cracks me up. Zoe, I mean, yeah, we're supposed to build and provide, but at no point are you not supposed to be able to provide. Well, yeah, Nathaniel, women are more privileged than men these days. For the most part, goat. And that's how extraterrestrials look at us. We're a zoo exhibit. When they fucking make themselves known to us, they're like, hey, to each other, they're like, hey, hold my beer. Watch this. I'm going to be world star. No, it is a simulation, Zoe. Because at the end of the day, if I hacked into your power grid and shut it down, you'll be right there in that spot quicker than you believe. Or mess with your transportation and like your shipping and stuff like that, and shut that down, or wipe it clean and mess with the orders and everything. Within 3 days, your grocery stores will be without food. It'll be empty. Within 3 days. If those trucks stop coming, within 3 days, your store's empty. Shape-shifting reptilians. But yeah, women got it a lot easier for sure. And at the end of the day, women have to be able to provide for the man as well. Because if the man gets sick, you got to be there through sickness and health. And at the end of the day, if I get sick and we have a farm together, at no point, is me being sick and unable to get out of the bed and take care of the farm animals going to be beneficial to this relationship if you can't do it or know how to do it because you thought you could sit inside all day and do jack shit. At no point is that paying the bills and keeping the rent and the kids fed. Or a woman fulfilling on her end of the companion part of being like a man's rib and pretty much being the companion of a man that she chooses, to pretty much be the servant of. Whether he be homeless, jobless, nothing. She has the sole right over that. Other than that, she's in the forever care of her father and her godparents. Women got it pretty easy, so to speak. Other than that, she just chooses who she wants for the rest of her life. It's solely her decision. And at no point if a woman says no to you, at no point can you continue to pursue her. You have to stop. If she says no, you have to stop. You can't, this is biblically speaking. Never mind, beating and raping a woman is an abominable sin in itself as well. And unfortunately, 99.99% of the women I talk to have all been beaten or raped or sexually abused at some point in their life by some sick fuck. And it makes me incredibly uncomfortable to be like friends with other men. Because I'm going to be honest with you, if you check any one of those boxes off, we cannot be friends. Because at some point I'll be questioning whether or not of making the right decision or not. It is less real. You have people dying in this, what they would just call a heat wave right now. Like, people are literally dying in this heat wave. Now, I'm in North Carolina. When it'd be completely different if you were used to being outside in the cold and the heat. You don't need a fire. Like, maybe if you start getting in, like, certain negatives, yeah, you need a fire. Other than that, you don't. Trust me, I made it out here. You're fine. And trust me, I'd sit still for hours streaming while it was snowing outside nonetheless too, even though it wasn't negatives then. But, some nights it did get down to the negatives at night. I've been through several polar vortexes without a fire. Like, the human body is a lot stronger than you actually believe. Alright, Flips, I understand. Have a blessed rest of your night. Lord willing. I don't know who the fuck that is, so we're just going to do that. To level up, I've leveled up. Right now, this is more or less me fighting a fucking system that's trying to hold me down. That's all this is. Well, it depends on who you are, visionary, and what type of content you do and everything. And then possibly how many, like, there's a whole other complex issues of that. What's wrong with what question, Cryptid? Huh? What'd I miss? I've been reading pretty much every message. What are you talking about, Cryptid? No, it's not real. Trust me. The fact of, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't know what field dressing is when you're hunting or you hunt anything. I don't think anyone knows what, like, a lot of people don't know what field dressing is. Or even how did you do it. If they know what it means, they don't know how to actually do it. Well, I appreciate that, Noah. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck just landed on my neck? Oh, beetle. What's up, little buddy? Let me put you down here. Here, I ain't trying to hurt you. Let me put you down here. There you go. I just don't want to squish you. Look, there it is. See what I'm talking about? This little guy just landed on me. Put him down over here. And then look, we got one of the little cockroaches over here. And we got our ants eating the Cheeto right there. Well, I'm not saying it's not real, but the fact that people know how to do it or not is not real anymore. It's not a reality. You know, the days of if normal society were to collapse and everyone being able to manage themselves without government help, those days are pretty much gone. A simple way to win the game is just beat it. Yes, Zoe. Have you ever begun to question how some of the people got in the position where they were at to begin with? When they just paid to win to get there, you know, with Harvard Gate, they shut down pretty quick and, like, you know, only got to, like, you know, punished a few people when it was pretty much all of America. Like, everyone. Yeah, my loitering laws are a little bit different here, and I can abide by the stipulations of them. Anything I want to do, Nolo. I have skills to do anything I want. My damn hair is like falling out of my ponytail like a motherfucker. What I'm doing now, a more successful YouTube streamer. Way more successful. I technically want to be number one. I want to have as many. I want all the subscribers from the top 10 YouTubers all subscribed to me. Although a lot of these are going to boil over, because I'm sure a lot of people are subscribed to a bunch of people, but yeah, I pretty much want 1 billion subscribers. I'm in North Carolina. I'm 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountain. I mainly do these interactive streams, A through C discussions. You know, we could be talking about politics, video games, religion, fashion, movies, you know, whatever the conversation with the community and everything. And then I do stream video games. I stream League of Legends more than anything. But I can play some like Final Fantasy Tactics one of these days. And like a few other ones I got like idle on. But like I'm kind of got a little bit further in that to where it can actually kind of become a stream now. But I'm trying to get a little bit more further before I like stream that one. No, I didn't play Magic: The Gathering. I played more Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's the plan, Nolo. That's the plan. And I know I ain't said it in a little bit, but thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all are having a blessed Wednesday today. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate you clicking them triple dots up there, giving me a like, share, subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate the support, but no pressure. Yeah, they did, Zoe. Yeah, they did. If you want to get rich, you got to make someone poor, Zoe. I'm sorry. Because when you get into business, it is a eat or be eaten world. Because at the end of the day, you can sit there and help somebody, right? But they can buy you out and your company. So that way I take your customers from you and get more revenue. Like, long story short, I could buy your company from you and then absorb your customers through buying your company through you. To a point where you don't have ownership at all. Like, I buy it like outright. You know, even if I own 51%, I own it. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, your customers become my customers. And then it gives me more money, and then I can buy out the other competition I have. And then that gives me even more money, and then I can buy out that competition. And then I made y'all all poor, probably jobless, everything. You know, because, like, I took away everything. Well, I'm sticking more to the aspect of the conversation we were having. And it does explain everything. I think they're coming at where they were coming from the materialism items more from a religious aspect. I was trying to stick more towards the conversation of, like, you know, materialism and wealth. What bullshit, Mong, man? I'm not sure where part of this conversation you're jumping in. Not much. Spo Icy. Carmel Melito. I just described it to you. Like, quite literally. If I was at business and my competition I can buy out, I'm buying them out. Because I can buy you out, so to speak, and then take your customers, absorb all that, and get all that extra money from buying you out, and then have enough money to buy out my other competition, and then just keep cannibalizing this sector of this business. And then I have so much money I can invest in other sectors of the economy outside of where I was initially with this one business. Capitalism's pretty fucking easy. It works, but the joke is if it's fair. And capitalism's never fair because there's always some greedy fucking goblin that's in control. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some good people out there, but them being the front page news of shit is not, no, they're not going to be popular. You know, there may be actual companies out there paying their employees $20 an hour, full-time benefits, you know what I mean? But they don't want to put that in the news. They don't want people to know they can get $20 an hour full-time benefits at this place. You know what I mean? They want you to work with them. It's just all this competition. It's just It's just the battle of manipulation until you, like, it's pretty much a manipulation of trust. They're going to do everything in their power to gain your trust and make you loyal to them. No, Zoe, and at no point is me buying you out and giving a customer a cheaper product. I'm still selling it for the same price. Because I still kind of have the supply to the demand. I'm not saying they outcompete you. It's competition. No matter what it is, like I'm going to say this in umbrella terms here. No matter what it is, if you build it, they'll come, whether it's the good or the bad. You're going to have people there to promote that or destroy it. If you build it, they'll come. The good and the bad. I add that to it. No, I have. I absolutely. Unless you're talking to somebody else, I know exactly what I'm talking about. At no point did I say they outcompete me. At a certain point, you just buy somebody out. Like, you probably have to take a mortgage out or something, or get a loan. No. I'm not saying I'm not saying I made the phrase. No, I forgot who said that one. It's an old one. But if you build it, they'll come. I'm adding on it the good and the bad. That's what I'm adding on to it. If you build it, they'll come. That's been an old saying. It's like, not my monkey, not my circus. I ain't here to freak people out, Ryan, but yeah. But I'll worry about it when it does happen, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'll pretty much spend everything in my bank account, walk my ass to the draft office, you know what I mean? I'll get there eventually. Like, where's the bus? Zoe, close to what? I appreciate that, Rose Petal. I try to be. What the fuck, Joseph? No, I don't use drugs. Other comment. Yeah, you said I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Then you're talking about if I buy somebody out, it leads to cheaper products. No, it does. It doesn't mean that necessarily. It could lead to more. It could lead to higher prices because I don't have the supply to your demand. No, I mean, like, Alan, I want you to understand I can walk a mile in like 6 minutes. And yes, I'm breaking world records, but yeah. Damn near a mile in 6 minutes. It's about 0.7 miles from here to my tobacco store I go to get cigarettes for less than $4. It takes me like less than 10 minutes to walk a mile. I still smoke cigarettes, line. I cough a lot sometimes because it's the vape, and the vape smoke gets caught in my lungs. I'm sure I've done some damage to them or probably got cancer on some form, but like, hey. Bro, no, Alan, you're not understanding my point, bro. If I was to run that mile, like, dog, I'm gonna be there in like a minute. I'm running a mile in like a minute. I'm not sure you're understanding where I'm coming from at all. Like, Like, dog, I walked 13 miles back from the hospital that I went to. Like, trying to get this hematemesis fixed because I got internal bleeding going right now. Alan, you're wasting your time here, brother. Wrong person, homeboy. You're barking up the wrong tree. Like, bro, I'll break my foot off in your ass. Wrong tree. Wrong tree, homeboy. Wrong tree. Take that dog piss somewhere else. Because at the end of the day, and when real war breaks out, you're not going to fucking make it because, or any veteran, because you've wanted to publicize the fact that you are a fucking veteran. And the enemy is looking for you. You are numero target number one because they're the one they're going to have to deal with. Not the jackass Joe on the stream. Now, I ain't no fucking loser. I'm getting tired of this little fucking ego trip that the U.S. veterans get on. Like, hey, wrong tree. I'm not getting bent out of shape. I'm just tired of realities not being accepted. Because the last time I checked that goddamn scoreboard, it's loss. Your last goddamn loss was to people in flip flops, robes, and AKs, dog. And you dropped $10 trillion. Like, we need your ego put in check, man. Like, veterans need respect for sure, but like, this goddamn parading around tromping on people with this goddamn victim mentality has gotta stop. And at any point anyone contradicts anything you say, y'all are the ones that get bent the fuck out of shape and go and get into the victim mentality of I'm a veteran. Well, if you did, like, no. Stop whining. And again, the Middle East, America's running right over there to attack it. Meanwhile, Russia has put the gloves on and saying, bitch, the world's mine. And America's over here. Oh my God, Putin, you do whatever you want, daddy. Be easy on us, big daddy. Like, oh my God, Putin, big daddy. Ooh, you ride that bear, big daddy. Like a bunch of spineless little fucking pussies. Oh, $5, make me holla. Oh, you got the heroin? You got that blue magic? You know Frank Lucas? Get that bullshit the fuck out of here. No, he is the bad guy in that. Ukraine wanted to be a part of NATO. America is in control of NATO. Therefore, Ukraine wanted to be in partnership with America and all our allies. At no point is that a justified reason to invade anyone. And at the end of the day, whether it was Ukraine or any country in the entire United Nations that wanted to join NATO, Russia is now dictating their sovereign decision. Ever in written contractual agreement. So therefore, it's not legally binding. That's like saying we met together and we have something written on paper that's legally going to be recognized, and then me being like, oh, they added this to it. No, it'd be on the fucking paper, and it was never signed. You're talking about the goddamn Minsk agreements. They were never fucking signed. That's just some more Russian disinformation goddamn bullshit. Then if you want to get into the goddamn Nazi regime in Ukraine, why don't you look at Russia and the 3% of Afro-Russians and all the injustices they have to go through in Russia over there. You want to see the Nazi regime? There the fuck they are. Zelensky didn't get rich. Bro, it got to a point, bro, where I literally had to tell social media to stop airing refugee zones because you were getting them blown the fuck up. And even then, it still took coursing to get you to stop. There's more than one reason if you were to go through my political content on my streams, I like all the stuff I post. There's more than one reason why I told Taiwan to keep that shit hidden. You did it once, you'll do that shit again. I'm well aware of this, Fletcher. It's a demonized drug so they can make quota every month. Alex, bro, at the end of the day, you need to understand America in the Middle East spent $10 trillion over 20 years. That's $400 billion every fucking year. Damn near. Or I mean, not 4 trillion, $400 billion a year. We've only sent Ukraine $300 billion in 3 years. We haven't sent most of that $300 billion. That mainly came from the NATO alliances. And then you are fighting Russia, a global superpower. These are not people in flip-flops, robes, and AKs. Russia has satellites, jets, tanks, body armor, optics, drones, submarines. These aren't a bunch of hillbillies in the fucking sand hills, okay? And nukes, true. No, you just don't like the fact America's military is getting put into question just a little bit. And the realities of war need to set back in. I don't know at what point these people have a delusion of control. When 1 second can change everything. I mean, literally. Like, I don't get this, like, the whole anger competition bullshit. Like, bro. No matter how right I am, I could die in a second. And then what are you going to do then after I'm dead? How are you moving forward then, big boy? And then you've wasted all this time, like, fighting with each other. Like, what are you going to do then? No, Alex, that's the thing. They weren't holding shit. They're holding the line now. You're not getting it, homeboy. You threw that shit down the drain. I mean, bro, they broke through the lines. And all they needed was just supplies. And then you were like, no, let's stall it for a year. And I can't say you personally stalled it, but like y'all in a generality of like the Republicans. No, I ain't going to sleep. You about to get blocked. Kanye ain't really about shit. That's kind of the point I'm getting at, Cynthia. And at no point am I like trying to condone like disrespecting veterans. No, because at the end of the day, like what pisses me off more than anything is you don't even recognize Korean veterans. Like, I'm shocked my stream ain't like shut the fuck down yet, because like y'all are like literal ostriches with your head in the sand when I mention that war. Anyone does. You're like bruise right in the sand. Nope, not no. Like you run from it every time. Like, bro, you can only run from your problem for so long. Like, and it's a legal war now. Like, Trump and his first administration made it recognized as a legitimate war and extended the VA benefits to then. Because they considered it a conflict at the time more than a war. Uh, yeah, Kanye is nuts. I stream, keep up with politics, although politics drive me up a wall and piss me off. And then, like, pray to God all day, uh, play video games, charge my phone, eat food, try to be chill. Hey, Tanner, how you doing? Hey, Jane. Because at the same time, like, Cynthia, if you sit there and allow people, like, because it comes from my own veteran's mouth, nonetheless, they sit there and tell you to hold them accountable. Because if not, and you give them the opportunity to walk all over you, they will walk all the fuck over you. This ain't going out being like your fucking woke warrior thing and harassing people. There is legitimate shit people, like, legitimately do, but no, I'm not a veteran. And even if I was, I'm not admitting that shit. That's between me and the U.S. government. It's none of your business. It will do me no good or any of my friends, family, or associates any good to talk about killing people or leading to someone's demise. At no point is this going to be a benefit for anyone. It'll get you attention, but not the attention you want. It is the attention to put you in a 6-foot hole. Like, in the form of peace, brother, peace. That motherfucker's got a damn dagger behind his back, ready to shank you the chance he gets. It's a war that shouldn't have happened after a man for sure. Like, Russia's not justified in invading Ukraine. I've never been to prison. Cynthia, I don't care for songs and their lyrics and understanding. That's kind of listen to music I like. Listen to music I like. I know, Tanner, I should. I'm about to go through another pack, bro. There's just a lot of stupidity I have to keep dealing with, and I'm getting tired of it. Like, bro, if I have to hear one more stupid suicidal plan from the news, like, homie, you ain't gonna have to worry about an enemy anymore. You're gonna have to worry about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Because I'm gonna they're gonna throw a category 6 at you. Because, homie, you're starting to piss me off. Lord willing, vibe out. I streamed for several hours, critical. I'm on life, Rick defend. I'm on life, man. And the fact that it's been 106 degrees today. And shit that should have happened, like, already happened hasn't happened yet. And I'm kind of getting a little pissed off. Like, I didn't start. No, I don't let propaganda get me emotional. No, like, Zoe, like, I love it. Like, I'm sleeping on a lot of things on how I really want to play this out, because I'm not going to allow other people to drag me down to the level, so to speak, but I'm going to figure out a way to realistically solve this issue. Like, I've won the game. I'm just not trying to be a petulant, vindictive child with the power of how I beat this game. Like, I love God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I just ain't trying to be a petulant, vindictive child with it. That's all. It's been great. Like, I've been gobbling up them blessings I've been getting. You too, Cynthia. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your evening or morning. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. Well, technically it is morning. Let's say afternoon. I'm not talking about propaganda, Lebanon. These are actual factual shit in the news. Afro, man, it would go to Vance, according to like the constitutional powers, and then Vance would be in office for the next 3 years. That's how it works. Theoretically, if the president was to get impeached or was to die in office. I don't have a manifesto. Well, I don't have a manifesto. Oh, yeah, I don't believe a lot of the news there, Lebanon. Or I just more or less read the title and see where it's about to go. Because I do see them try to, like, twist the narrative, for sure. But I still pay attention to the news. I just try to ignore the narrative they're twisting. Because usually I see it. Because at the end of the day, there was a ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine there until, like, I literally went to sleep. And I was keeping an eye on it where I get, like, usually, like, if something was to go down, like, right now, it's updated. Like, so, And I didn't see shit updated that whole time. And then I went to sleep, woke up, checked it, boom. Like right as soon as I like went unconscious to sleep. Like I don't. An ideal society for me, HCZB, is a society where we accept we're human, we're not perfect. We have agreements on certain core values like, children should be left alone and be held sacred. Women shouldn't be beat or raped, you know, basic morals, and ethics. That standard, and then like people trying to help each other and build each other up. And like praising in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible is like my ideal thing for like a perfect society. Well, it's day 2014. It's not my first year being out here homeless or in the summer or a heat wave. This will be my third year. Going on my fourth, maybe. Back to the Future car. Yeah, wet. Way. Or wet. Because the systems are overloaded, and usually the people there are there to enable a bad habit, and I don't need my stuff stolen. All right, Tanner. Have a blessed rest of your day. HC, HC. I don't even know what you're referring to there. Well, my Cash App information's pinned right there, but I have the PayPal and the three dots up here, and then I have the YouTube donate button. Well, I sleep in the woods, man. I'm just in a spot where I stream like here because it's got good lighting. If I stream in the woods, I gotta hold the phone up to like my face, like right here. So my Cash App's right there pinned in the messaging on the stream at the bottom there. No, because the other counties I'm at are flooded with homeless people. The place I'm at here, I'm pretty much like the only homeless guy out here. There's like a few drifters and like a couple other people that kind of act like they're homeless. I have like a shelter made out of tarps. There's a brief explanation in the description. The description is the three dots. Yeah. Well, Goose, and I can make it end anytime I want to. I'm enjoying it. I love how hot it is out here right now. Although I'm sweating my balls off, I kind of like it. I love it. Like, why am I going to bitch about that? I asked for it. Like, awesome. Yeah, true. But so like that's my ideal perfect society though. Because at the end of the day, you still have the freedom to kind of do what you want, within reason. You know what I mean? Because when I say like to like understand people are human and forgive them type thing, I'm not saying yeah they killed 50 people, that's acceptable. Like yeah, forgive them, they don't know what they're doing. Like I understand like a level of concern for that. You should be able to. Yeah, for sure. It is. Like honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when I do get a home. Cause like when I look around, I won't see trees and nature and feel the wind and possibly see a shooting star or like the birds and everything. So no, I'll shit in the woods when it's been like 5 degrees outside. It's not warm, but it's more doable than washing. I appreciate that, Joel. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. It is. Well, I mean, it's not that bad showering in the cold. Because you kind of get acclimated to the cold, and then, yeah, you get wet and cold, but if you just do it quick, you'll be fine. Because you get warm real quick when you put all your clothing back on, especially if you dry off properly. And then, like, bundle up. Ed, what the fuck is Ed? Neither Devon. I'm in like a strip mall. There was a bunch of stores here. I sleep in the woods. I appreciate that, Anthony. Like in my older videos, it's like day 977. I got like my shelter video there. Around then, it says my shelter video, so. Hey, someone check Wild Rift, see if it's still down, see if you can log in. I was trying to stream it last night, but I was getting too mad, and I don't want somebody to watch my old content, and I'm over there just like Although somebody might be laughing at it, nonetheless, I just, I don't want, you know, I had to mitigate that a little bit. I appreciate that, Mr. Meta. When I sleep, Sonny. Yeah, I'm at work right now, Faulty. From time to time, Dan, I do. From time to time. Damn, look at these little bugs, boy. They struggling. This one thirsty, man. I'm drinking that condensation. Yeah, I know, fact checker. Jesus loves everybody. I appreciate that, HCB. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. God, I need to wash these pants, dude. They're just so dirty. Like, I can feel, like, the sweat, like, oil, dirt, grease stain on my pants. And it's just pissing me off. There's a brief explanation in the description. You have to click those three dots. And I'm in North Carolina. Lord willing, Alex. Lord willing. I'm gonna remember that in the draft too. Oh, yeah, the gun and the ammo, like, bro, I'm gonna be in the whole walk doing the whole thing too. And some people may or may not get it if they watch this stream. When that unfortunate time does come, I'm gonna be there mocking this day. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to do it. I swear, the whole walk, bro, I'm gonna mock that shit. That shit's burned into my brain, bro. Drill instructor's gonna be just looking at me with a fucking side eye. Be like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? What time is it? 2 o'clock. Well, I appreciate that, Philly. You have a blessed day as well. May God bless you too. 2 hours from the mountains and 2 hours from the beach. Milo or Milo. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Like, bro, God damn it, man, why? I ain't gonna be able to do it. Asshole. Yeah, I do, Vincent. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day. It's like 207, 209 right now, I think. Nope, 208. All right, Meta. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it was supposedly 106 here. I mean, I pretty much sat in the shade all day, though. I didn't move a lot. Like, me sweating as hard as I am is just me sitting still. Don't get me wrong, I put my jacket on and walked back from the gas station when I first started streaming, so that's why I was pouring sweat. But now that I've sat still, I mean, I'm still sweating, but it's not as bad out here. There's actually like a cool breeze that's like blowing right now. It's not strong, but it's strong enough to feel. It's definitely not the like radiative heat, like the humidity. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, honest to God, I don't know what it is. I'm hotter when I sleep than when I'm awake sometimes, though. But I do sleep comfortably. I'm like, bro, I sleep like a rock sometimes. It just depends. Like, I'm kind of a light sleeper, but like other times, like, bro, I sleep like a log. I'm dead. Like, no, the Whitson. Not that I'm aware of. Like, I've come by here and I've seen like trash from other people, but no, more than anything is like where I charge my phone at, like there's like vacant areas, like spaces, like that was vacant right there. And that's been vacant like literally for like the last 30 years. I mean, this place really ain't been here for 30 years, but it's been almost like 20 now. It took a little bit for this to get built in. And like there was like more of a Blockbuster and shit here and like a Quiznos and stuff. But like this place now just got bought in the first time in like 2 decades. So, you know, I see more weird shit from people that are actually homed and in society and supposedly an adult working a 9 to 5 than I do like from other homeless people. And like other people that look like state actors or something and like come in here and like make me look bad, you know what I mean? Because they just kind of look like me or something. It's close enough to like, start causing that cancel culture division they always do. And the CIA is a fucked up place, dude. So, because at the end of the day, if I like, all I gotta do is get everyone to separate from you, and then you're fucked. All I gotta do is isolate you. And I don't care what I got to tell you to get you to isolate that person. They'll feed you whatever they got to. It's like a strip mall thing. There's a bunch of stores here. Because there's another empty spot on this side right here, but I'm advertising that on the stream nonetheless. But it's been thinking for a while, and these people want to just magically move in. That I ain't mentioning, Grant, but I'm not really in front of it at all. I'm adjacent to it. Sitting on like public walkway, which is the sidewalk. I mean, at the end of the day, no one can accuse me of stealing electricity. It's like if I start streaming this and all this business I bring to all these businesses here in this area, like, am I getting a percentage of this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm about to show this on my stream. I'm about to boost business somewhere. In some spot, whether they ordered it online or not. You know what I mean? Like, am I getting a percentage of that? Like, where are my benefits for you benefiting off of me on my stream now? I don't care for a tent, Philly. I kind of like my tarps I have because my tarps are a lot lighter than a tent and a lot less complicated to set up. And they're just as waterproof. And the amount of tarps I have, like at the end of the day, I mean, it can almost probably be, I'm not trying to jinx it, but it could be about negative 50 and I probably wouldn't need a fire. And just roll up in them things and be good. But I don't know. I might be different than other people. I've went to bed soaking ass wet in a soaking ass wet like bed in like 34-degree weather and like woke up the next morning. And my hands were like pruny for fucking 6 hours, dude. It took forever to dry out. Like zipping up my zipper on my jacket or like undo my zipper on my pants to piss was like rough. Because they were just like so like pruned and like slippery. Honestly, God, I don't know how I didn't die that night. Like, and to be honest with you, when I went to bed that night, it was kind of one of them nights where it's like, I kind of don't give a fuck if I don't wake up, so. But I woke up. Right, people ain't got to worry too much. That tropical depression's coming. So there's going to be some rain here soon. No, there's not a Planet Fitness in my area, and Planet Fitness can burn in hell. I was homeless before back in 2020 because of COVID-19, bro, and like pretty much dropped my resume and like, you know, the whole situation. They were like, oh, yep, come back Friday. We got other interviews. Never gave me a call back. I didn't get a call back from that town until like I was moving from that town. It almost seemed staged. All right, Mello. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Well, no, I got soaking wet that day because, oh Jesus Christ! Like the cops had, like it was raining that day, and I was just walking down the road. I think I was getting food or something, and like the cops had these kids pulled over for the most part, like out in the rain, and like I started being nosy, and like was getting close enough to eavesdrop, like ear hustle to what the cops were saying to the kids. Well, they accused him of vandalizing some shit, and it was raining, mind you. And these kids looked dry. And then I like went into the gas station and shit and like asked them what happened. They were like, I don't know. I went around like the area looking for like something they smashed supposedly, like asking everybody. Couldn't find anything. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, you're over here hassling goddamn kids, dog, over something they didn't do. Like I'm like as I'm walking by after I've done like a mile radius, walking in the rain looking for something they possibly could have fucked up. Couldn't find anything. And then like as I'm coming back, one of their dads is shooing them a new asshole over like a broken window. Being like, well, if you want to break windows, well, you can stay out in the cold. And stuff like that. And I'm just like I'm sitting there like, homie, there ain't nothing broke. Like, that's some fabricated goddamn bullshit. Like, I just checked. And I was soaked. Like, soaked. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. I thought I'd dry out in time, but I got wetter than I did. And this is like way before I had this Carhartt jacket. Because other than that, I had a shelter to sleep in and stay dry, and like places to stay dry all day. It was just like I was walking by and someone started to have some kids, and it was like you've fucked around to find out today. Like you fucked around enough to find out today. I will take time out of my day to like ruin your day now. Like, I appreciate that, Santa. I appreciate that, mask. I mean, I've seen some stupid shit out here. Plus, sometimes I got nothing else better to do, so like, fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Like, I ain't got nothing else better to do. Like, I was on break, so to speak, coming over here anyways. And that shit pissed me off. Like when I got out of jail and shit, and like, you know, cops would have people pulled over like in the parking lot of like the restaurant or something. Like I'd be nervous walking by them. And then they're over there trying to have a casual conversation with me while they have someone pulled over. And I'm like, fuck you, homeboy. Like, you just arrested me for this shit. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, what the fuck do you think you trying to do right now? Being being a more popular, successful, monetized YouTuber right now. Uh, uh, Tony or Mo. Because I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want within aspects of, like, you know, doing whatever I want. But in the sense of, oh, I gotta quit vaping. But you know, if I want to sit there and like do a charity stream, I can do a charity stream. You know, if I want to do what we're doing now with the A through Z discussions, I can do that. You know, streaming a trail, whatever it may be. I don't have any kids that I know of. And then I'm not married. This is my right hand, and it's just a front-facing camera. Here, the bud. It's a vape, bro. It's not a weed pen. Yeah, shit gets caught in your lungs, and you got to clear your lungs out. That's why I keep doing that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what, like, it's just like a little bit of excess smoke getting caught in your lungs, and all you gotta do is clear it out. It takes a second. That's why I was sitting there immediately coughing every time I was taking a deep breath in. You gotta get through that, get that out. That's what's fucking with you, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know the correct scientific terms. Train hopping's illegal. Nor is trying to stream jumping on a train, depending on no matter how fast it's going. Probably not the wisest decision. You should probably focus more on jumping on it at that point. Because if you miss and land wrong, like, you can say goodbye to your arm when it gets ran over. Like, oh, it's a little lightning bug. Hey, little buddy, come here. Hey. You come here, I'll put you near that cup that's got condensation on it. I know you're probably thirsty. All these other bugs. Poor things, it's hot as fuck out today. Again, I would get in legal trouble for that. And then I appreciate that, Justin. Thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Oh, excuse me. I appreciate that, Philly. I try to be, man. But doing the right thing historically has never ended well for anyone. Although it should, it's just, historically it's never ended well for anyone. It usually ends in death. And then, like, oppression and, unnecessary bullshit. But I guess that's just the way it goes. I mean, I try to be. You catch me on the wrong day at the wrong time, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might scare you. I'm gonna be serious. Like, I don't play around. Well, I appreciate that, old school. Thank you for that. All right, Justin. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, Philly. I'm monetized on YouTube. And then I have a Cash App and a PayPal. My Cash App's pinned. That's what that Max H message is. That's my Cash App pinned. And then my PayPal is pretty much the same thing, but you got to drop the 0. And then, of course, I have the donations for, and like super chats and stuff like that for the YouTube monetization. It's the Max H one right there that's pinned. That pinned message by Max H. They wrote it out for me and I just pinned it. Put that out. Spoke halfway. I really just don't want to get up and move to my shelter right now. I'm going to get hot as fuck moving over there. Yeah, Philly. All right, Philly. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. I don't think anyone checked Wild Rift. No one wants me to leave. They know if they say yeah, they think I'm gonna go. If I had to guess. All right, Philly. It should be me in a red flannel with my hair down. Like, that's an old picture. That's like over a year ago. But I liked it when I looked at it. When I saw that picture, I was like, I'd fuck me. When I took a picture of myself and looked at that one, I was like, I'd fuck me. That's Mrs. Steve, your girl right there. I kid. Yo. All right, Justin. I appreciate it. Who the fuck's got like a sawzall? Oh, they cutting something up. I say it's 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, all my hair right now is just tucked back in a ponytail. That's why it's big old fucking chrome fucking forehead dome here. Yes. Yeah, I got that dollar request. I can hit accept or decline. I'm not sure what you want me to do. But yeah, you sent it to the right one. Oh, I thought you sent me $1. I saw that. As I said, saying this, I see. That's why the stream was lagging. But yeah, you sent it to the right spot. I'll just hit pay on it so that way Cash App doesn't freak out when I hit decline. So what you send me doesn't get declined. Because I've had issues with my Cash App before. And I don't know if it's because I didn't verify my ID or something. And although I did this time, I don't know if I'll have the same issues. I don't know. I verified my ID last time, but I don't know. It was like declining all the time. It was weird. I guess enough people reported me, or I guess they thought I was fake for some reason. I don't know how though, because I'm on a stream. Like I just don't get the stupidity of some people sometimes. So, yeah, I have a whole pack, and the one I was smoking, and I also look like I smoke a lot because sometimes I'll put it out halfway, and then I'll just pick that one up and smoke that one again. So it looks like I'm smoking a lot more than I am. And this stream's not made for kids anyway, so I ain't got to worry about it. You're 18-year-old or looking at this stream. You're not. You're about to get booted the fuck out of here. That fucking simple. This channel is made for adults and adults only. Like, no offense to the kids, but like, hey, this content ain't for them. Fuck that whole I can't say shit ass fuck tits. Damn, she got a fat ass. Well, I ain't supposed to be really looking at a woman lustfully, but nonetheless. Okay, Philly. I will. Like I said, I just hit pay on that, so cash. Like I said, I just hit pay on that, so Cash App don't freak out. I got a weird feeling. Hit deny, it'll glitch it out. So whatever you send me tomorrow, because I've had like before, like because I remade my Cash App, uh, because I literally had people send me shit, and I know they were probably scratching their head on why I theoretically declined it. I hit accept, but the Cash App was rejecting it. And you cannot send me anything you don't have the money to send me on your account. You know what I mean? And it wasn't like they rejected it. You know, they would damn near have to be like hacked into my phone to see when I'm hitting accept to hit decline as soon as I hit accept. So, you know, it would be very highly unlikely somebody's devoting that much time to like be that weird. You know what I mean? Cash App was acting weird though, so I had to remake it. Cultural aversion to nudity. It kind of reminds me of the beginning, Genesis and the beginning of the Bible with Adam and Eve, because technically we weren't naked. That's how we were supposed to be. So, like, yeah, me seeing you for what you clothes on, that's how we were supposed to be. But we ate the forbidden fruit, and so, like, at the end of the day, when you meet God, you might be like naked. You know what I mean? But I get it. I get the like. I kind of get the aversion to nudity though. Bro, I'm not gay. I don't know what this troll shit is. I appreciate that, Pumpkin Man. God bless you too. That's how I feel about it, technically speaking. But you know, whatever we're here we are now. So I do, Philly. Yeah, I mean, technically, because you know that's when God knew we fucked up. You know, as soon as he heard you're naked, it was like looking at your dog when you came home from work and it was scouring. You know, looking at your dog scouring and us saying we're naked was like the same thing. You know, God was like, well, you know, what'd you do? Like, what'd you do? So, not really, but kind of. I'm not trying to get in like specifics. All I know is it's far enough that even if I move that far with my jacket on, I'm gonna be pouring sweat. Shit, Nashville, Tennessee. That's probably more like about 4 hours, maybe less. Not sure exactly where Nashville is. I'd like to say it's kind of more in the middle of Tennessee, so that'd make it the extra 2 hours of driving. Because it's about 2 hours from here to the mountains, and then you still got to drive for about another 45 minutes before you even reach the edge of like Tennessee. And you're out in like the Okawanchi, I think it was. I'm mispronouncing the wood sign for the tribe, the Indian tribe name they were going with there. But it's like when you get over the border of Tennessee, right there. I drove there a very long time ago. I got you, Philly. I'm doing all right, born again. How about yourself? How you doing? Thanks for tuning back in. And where I'm at, bro. Well, no, I lie. That's a lie. Antarctica. Sun don't set there. And technically, by biblical standards, that's as close as to God as you can get. Excuse me. So, personally, I'd like to live there. I appreciate it, Philly. So, I can understand why Antarctica is like revered as much as it really is secretly. Because there's probably some very hidden historical shit under all that snow and ice. Hey, Dominic, how you doing? Yeah, Philly. And at the end of the day, I am my own fitness. You know, I can do push-ups whenever I want to do, sit-ups whenever I want to do. You know, if I can find the right woods with the right branches, pull-ups whenever I want to. And then, you know, I walk everywhere and can run. Like, it's no different. I appreciate it, Dominic. And then I'm having to like acclimate to this fucking ridiculous ass heat. But hey, again, I'm not trying to bitch about it. I asked for it. But nonetheless, have to acclimate to like the heat and cold, which is like a workout in itself. Because your body's having to regulate its own body temperature at that point. You got to have the correct calorie intake and like hydration. You know what I mean? And then, at a certain point, you got to realize vitamins are important. Eating fast food all day is not good for you. And at the end of the day, I like eating vegetables. I like meat, but I like eating vegetables. Cold, Philly. Cold. I can always put more clothes on. Or just light a fire, case depending. Or situation depending. Man, I put him, bro. I ain't mentioned it on the stream. Dog, come on. Like, no, it should put him in timeout there as well, though. Like, bro, dog, it's gonna be all goddamn night. Homeboy needs to get a life. I'm not even just. Jesus Christ, bro. It's ridiculous. No, I don't have Zelle. Philly, I just have a PayPal and Cash App because it got to the point when I was streaming, people kept coming in and asking for it. And like I was uncomfortable like doing it to begin with. And then like at a certain point I didn't want to be like if somebody did ask for like if I had a way to donate, I didn't want to be like I have a Cash App, a PayPal, a Zelle, a MoneyGram, a GoFundMe. You know what I mean? I didn't want to drop like 9 different like financial things. You know what I mean? It seems really desperate. Because like I tell people, I don't try to talk myself out of money, but your like, your subscribe, your share, and you watching the advertisements that actually play on my content, that whether it's live or old, pays me. And it's worth its weight in gold. And I don't want people to feel like, that can't donate type thing to feel unequal in my stream. So, and it's not like lying to anybody, like it's worth its weight in gold. So like, because at the end of the day, you sit there, if technically, you watched, it'd be a lot of ads though, but if hypothetically you watched like 100 ads, you made me $2. So. And like, I ain't trying to get anyone to glitch the system, but no offense, like, bro, you sitting there going to sleep with your phone charging and clicking on one of them playlists that are multiple hours long and let the ads play through that, like, I'll get paid for that. And you're sleeping and your phone's charging. Like, because theoretically, I don't get paid for the ad if you skip it. Like if it's a 15-second ad, so to speak, you got to watch that 15 seconds all the way through. If it's longer than if it's 30 seconds or longer, you got to watch it to 30 seconds. If you click that skip, I don't get revenue for it. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't know it. Like, I really haven't checked it, and I don't know when the validation of that comes in. So, like, and I'm not going to get a full month. So, like, I'm not going to see where I'm sitting at financially more than anything. till the end of July. Yeah, Philly. But like people, like the views I get usually though are when I'm live. So like if you see a video where I got like thousands of views, that was because I was live. It wasn't like I made the video and then like thousands of people saw it. If it was that case, I'd be getting paid a lot more. Right now, it's like a different way, like a different trickle in. And I don't know when they like validate like your ad revenue, because like when I end this live, it doesn't like validate to my public view hours until the next day, and then like the live chat, like all this live chat we've had here, doesn't show up till the next day until the video's like been validated after 24 hours. Because usually most of the stuff I'm uploading though is like multiple hours long, so it takes a minute. Because I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours right now. But yeah, I've been streaming about the last 5 months. I jumped up to like 9,400 subscribers, and I got everything else I needed to like get subscribed or not subscribed, monetized. But how much I make monthly, I do not know. So that I'm flying blind. I could have figured that out last month, but I duplicated my AdSense account, and then that glitched me out, and it demonetizes you. And it literally tells you like on Google support that if you like made your AdSense through Google and not the YouTube partner program, it'll glitch it out. And then you gotta wait 30 days. It's not like you reported my video and I can appeal it. And it's because if that gets really banned, that's a 90-day demonetization right there. Huh? Quentin, what do you mean? Like, bro, I could have easily been pulling over to check my tire and could have told you to go fuck yourself. It would have been no different. I'm not sure of the point you're trying to make there. But, anyways, I'm 31, man. Be 93. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. The good days. Hell yeah. Good days, man. Good old days when nothing fucking mattered. And you didn't have to give a fuck about shit. Just when am I eating and what are we doing? When can we go have fun? And then school. Unfortunately, school the whole time. God, that's so weird. Well, I appreciate it, Philly. Yeah, Rick. Hell yeah. I told y'all. I was monetized. It just took a minute. Like I said, I accidentally duplicated my fucking AdSense account. Because it'd be pretty dumb for me to sit here the last 30 days and not have all that on. Oh my God. Like, damn. Fucking vaping, man. Especially when it gets like low. It does that shit. It's ridiculous. What in the fuck? Because I don't get in trouble for it. And I'm not sure if they're exactly like condoned on YouTube, so sorry about that lag spike, everybody. Yeah, my stream was fucking glitching out. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you were asking why I won't smoke the ZBD pens. And like I said, dude, I don't know why it glitched out there and reconnected for so long. They legitimately wasn't letting me. It was legitimately not letting me reconnect. I was hitting like reconnect on it the whole time, bro. Like, it is ridiculous. But no, I don't know if it's like accepted on YouTube. Supposedly, weed's like really frowned upon on YouTube. And technically, in its form, it might be considered weed. So, yeah. So I don't smoke that. I don't want to get in trouble for that at all. That would not be good for me or my stream. Exactly. You know, I can kind of get away with smoking cigarettes. I mean, some people, like, you know, especially if weed's illegal in your state, it's probably really going to be frowned upon more than anything. Because, you know, some people have stream smoking weed, drinking beer, and, like, smoking cigarettes on stream. But, you know, it's kind of got to be where it's legal. Hey from America. How you doing? Hope you haven't been having a blessed day. So, like, I gotta watch that. Oh, I appreciate that, Rick. Thank you. I'd hit the heart on it, but unfortunately, I missed the heart on the first person that did it, and I couldn't go back and do it. So, unfortunately, no one gets a heart today. I believe it. Everyone thinks it's hot here right now. Yeah, but it's not as hot as Ecuador. Yeah, bro, but it's Ecuador. You should like kind of look where Ecuador's at. Damn, Squilliam. Supposedly it was like 98, like 104. Supposedly. Today. It's 302 here. Alright, I'm kind of getting nervous to the point where I kind of want to move around a little bit more and make sure I'm still sweating. Because I've kind of stopped sweating. It's kind of freaking me out. But I think I want to say I've cooled down and I don't want to move around and get hot again. So I ain't moving anywhere right now. I stopped sweating. I don't want to start sweating again. It takes a minute when I try to go to sleep. But yeah, Philly, I try to do things in like that are not going to get me demonetized. And then in general, even if it's not anything to do with my stream, I typically try not to do anything that gets me into like legal trouble. At all. And I mean, I'll talk like, I just got to be careful. Like, no bullshit. Last time I got a hotel room, it was 179 bucks. Like, no bullshit. And it's one where I could wash my clothes and like everything. Shower, wash my clothes. No, I'm not kidding you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I mean, when I did go to this hotel back in like 2020, or not, well, yeah, 2020, you know, it was about 110. 110 a night. Pretty easy. And then, you know, depending on who was working behind the counter, I could get it cheaper than that, maybe. Maybe like 80, 90. But now it's like 179. No. That was like a Quality Inn, I think. You're telling me, Chile or Philly? Like, trust why it's been a while since I ain't been back to a hotel. Like, that was the first one I got in a long time. I was just, because, they take a holdover fee as well. So when I bought that, that was 179 plus 179. So, like, you know, it sucked. No, I've not visited another country. I know, William. Agreed. Very agreed on that one. Well, I don't have a gym near me. The closest gym's like 13 miles away, and that's like the Planet Fitness. And that's in like either direction, except for north and south. Mm hmm. Sometimes I can get a place to shower at. Um, and then more than anything, I just shower in the rain and wash my clothes in them. Yeah, you just get them wet. You just have got to have another dry pair of clothes to put on, which I do have. And all you gotta do is get them wet with soap and shampoo and just rinse it out. And, it washes it. And, when you squeeze it all out and everything, it like rinses out all the dirt and sweat and stank. You know what I mean? And as long as you let it dry out and don't like form mildew, it smells better than it did. 1,000 times better than it did. I do, Glenn. Yeah, Philly. There is. That people will trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible will. If that was one hope I had for the future, without getting into anything narcissistic, because at the end of the day, that's probably the best thing anyone could have for themselves. And at the end of the day, I don't care if you turn into a Ned Flanders, but nonetheless, you get on a pathway with God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Ideally, you'd want to be like Ned Flanders, Jesus Christ type, ideally, where there's no bad things, it's a show. But, hey, nonetheless, hey, man, you open the doorway and you started walking with him. And, it's your own personal journey. So, because at the end of the day, you could put all the geniuses on the world together, and there's nothing they could do for you that Jesus can't do, and more. I'm cleaning up your crap. I mean, that's what I get at. Not to get like weird to some people and religious, but that's how I look at it more than anything. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You want women, you can get women. You want money, he'll give you money. He'll do anything for you. It's just too fun. Oh, I'm about to die of laughter. I don't know if y'all seen that content where I laughed for 5 minutes straight. Like, I'm sorry. There were things I saw with other things, how my mind works and how I was equivalating that to something else. I lost my shit that morning. I couldn't hold it in anymore. But y'all about to make me start laughing like that again, though. I couldn't take it anymore. It even leads into some other shit that I'm not trying to talk about. I'm trying to let go. But nonetheless, bro. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. You couldn't do it. Because I'm going to look you dead in your soul and be like, oh, look, see, bro, you couldn't do it either. Oh my God, bro. If you could have worded that a little bit better, I'd almost hit show on that. Because bro, I mean, that's childish, but I don't know. For some reason, that's kind of comical to me because that's ridiculous, bro. Uh, hey, though, but seriously, does anyone play like League of Legends Wild Rift? Like, is it back up? Because I gotta like re-download everything. So like, I'm not gonna be like, I gotta do that and everything. So like, I'm not planning on ending the stream anytime soon. Because that's gonna take like an hour in itself, in longer, just to get all that re-downloaded again. So, and then at the end of the day, I gotta get through like probably a 5 minute AFK timer. Because bro, I streamed for probably 11 minutes, and then like I ended the stream because I started to punch the shit out of my own leg. That's what the fuck that noise was. And then I was like, I cannot have this on a live. I'm out this bitch. And then I got off. I tried to do another interactive stream, but like I was just getting madder, and I was just silent the whole time, and I just ended it. Because I was about to like probably do some stupid shit, and I was like, nah, not tonight. And ended it. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much play support now. Because, like, when I was playing retail, which is like what I call retail or the PC version, um, I stopped playing about 2018. Like, Yumi came out probably like a month or two after I quit playing. And then like I used to main like top and jungle all the time. Oh yeah, I used to be a big League of Legends nerd, but like I got to watch like Arcane, and like I started to get like the League of Legends like itch a little bit. Plus, I've played League of Legends since like season 1, and then I saw those on mobile, and I was like, yeah, why not? Oh, wait, you talking about R. Kelly, Surf Monkey? But yeah, I started manning support now. I used to main top and jungle, but I did support. So I got tired of my fucking ADC and support feeding. Because I'll admit where I fuck up. I'll either overextend or I'll path myself wrong. Other than that, I'll point out like, hey, that's some bullshit. Like, hey, I was aiming this direction to like hit them directly, and then it's all the way over here, like 90 degrees. I'm angling this way, it's hitting all the way over here. I'm like, no, 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 it's not where I put my finger. Like, yeah, the mobile version's a lot quicker than like the retail because you know how retail like if you can play it right, you can come back, but it's like an hour-long game. Those, it's a 30-minute game. Well, yeah, usually if the other team knows what they're doing, yeah, it pretty much is game, and they can maintain vision and just pretty much. There's ways to do it. I don't know. I have to get into so many like game mechanics of like freezing lanes, pushing lanes, and like picking them off one by one. Mm-hmm. Oh, bro, the worst is like, oh, cause yeah, like the worst is when you come back or something, or like you're sitting there, no deaths, and then like you just start racking up deaths because they just get so fed that they just one shot you, and there's nothing you can do at all. And you're just like, what the fuck, bro? It's like, bro, I've not died in 20 minutes. They've got 30 kills. Like, what the fuck? It's just an example. Like, it's not been that bad. But like, nonetheless, well, actually, it kind of has in 30 minutes. But, sometimes though, it'll be like 10 minutes in and they already got 20 kills. And it's like, bro, I don't have a single death. Like, what are you doing? And then I've literally seen people like crush the lane and then like purposely like buy shit items and start playing shit and like intentionally feed. And like intentionally throw the game and make it like a 30-40 minute long game. And it's like the most infuriating shit because everyone's there like full build and they got like 2 items. And you're like, wait, what? And we were all behind. And then like we're pretty much full build now when we were behind. And like you're over here with 2 items. Like, no, there ain't no fucking way. Why the fuck's your full build? Like, you threw this game on purpose, like you should be banned. And then the problem with the mobile is they have a lot of protection loss. So I mean, like, dude, you can probably lose like 30 games before like you lose that protection loss. It ain't 30 games. It's probably more like 10. But you get a protection loss. And then like until you still start getting into the higher elos, there's people like going like fucking 50-0, like when you first start playing. Yeah, Darius was pretty good when he first came out there. And honestly, if you built him the correct way, I feel like even though LCS players will shit on him and be like, oh, he can be kite zoned and all this other shit, and I don't know what's in retail, but like if you played him right, like he's still versatile. It's just when he gets late game, that's when he falls off, just like for Necton. Like even with Cleaver and stuff, you start not doing a lot of damage to like other tanks compared to like other champions you can play that do like percentage damage off the health, like your actual max HP. Yeah, I mean she's still broken now, and she's still kind of the same the way she was. They just kind of made it a little bit more skill intuitive. Because other than that, it was pretty much like auto. Versus actually having to hit them with the fucking thing. They just had to be close enough and it would just. It was, and then all you had to do was pink ward, and there she was. Like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I just play on the mobile. Like I said, I haven't played like on the PC since 2018. That's all I was asking was Wild Rift back up because like when I was trying to log in earlier today, it wasn't letting me log in, and my dumbass should have checked the servers, but I thought it was my app glitching out because it did it before. So I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and then like it was still glitching out, and then I looked up the server and it's server down. So I gotta waste like an hour or two like downloading everything again. Because I gotta keep the game up and everything as well. I can't let it close while it's downloading. If it closes, it'll glitch the game out. But yeah, I still play. I just don't know what the hell's going on in retail compared to Wild Rift, because Wild Rift doesn't have like damn near like 20 champions. And it's pretty much the same game. It's just it's mobile. Like your button, like your analog stick here, depending on how your phone flipped, your analog stick's on this side or it's on this side, and then your buttons are all over here for like your abilities, and then your attack button. Then it's got like a minion button, and then like a ward, like honey fruit special attack button. So if there's like a ward on Baron, you would click that button versus the minion button, and the attack button's like guaranteed on champions. I got you, Philly. I know you're the only one talking right now. There's 20 other or 19 other people up here. They're just being quiet. But you have a blessed rest of your day, man. Thanks for tuning in. Shit, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, though. Shit. Because I don't want to end it and then you try to go play League and it's off. I'd stream League, but like I said, I gotta like sit there for 5 minutes, man. I got I got too mad last night. I mean, I'm hoping it's someone else in the chat for League of Legends. I mean, I feel like the oddball out. Like, damn. It make me want to start speaking like an Asian language right now. You make me feel like an alien. Like, what? No, I don't mess with Telegram. Mm, That one I can't honestly answer, FS, but from when I played I haven't played since 2018 on retail, which is the computer. I'm considering that retail. I haven't played since 2018. So I don't know how close it is to retail, like item wise. Because like Wild Rift, even though it's a skin, has like skin specific things for Wild Rift that are not in like the PC version. So it may be the same with items as well. I'm not sure. But they may have incorporated those healing items. All right, Philly. I mean, I have a Facebook. You can message me through Messenger. I just got to accept the request. Yeah, FS. It's cool. It's a little bit more auto aiming and less clicking to move on the mobile version. I feel like if people didn't like the click to move feature, although you can kind of do that a little bit on this, if you click on your mini map, you can kind of move your character by click to move. But it's all with like an analog stick. It's attached to my YouTube, Philly. What is that? Dirt or something. I just don't accept friend requests on all that on like my ex or Facebook. It's really not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Outside of that bullshit that was happening yesterday, like no, it's manageable. Like the only character I've had a problem with is Alistair. That's it. Cause like usually like when you do like, cause your analog stick's here and it's pretty good at keeping up. Like so like, if you got to go like forward, which would be this way, because usually it's well the screen's horizontal, but the analog stick's here or here depending on which way you have your phone flipped or holding it. But like, it's pretty sensitive. Like literally, if I sit here and like well, I have to click my E ability because when you click on your ability, you got to drag it, and then you got to aim it with this one. So like while you're aiming with this, you're clicking on this and holding like your ability button down over here. Because depending on which how your phone's flipped, your button abilities are on this side with like your big attack button right here, or your analogs here, or your analogs here with your big attack button here, and then all your abilities. You got to hold your ability and drag it down. And usually, if you want like intricate, specific aiming, you got to hold it down and like drag it and like specifically point the champion you want to get. They still kind of got like the pinpointing thing, but that comes up. The accuracy depends on your finger size, kind of. You know what I mean? But the only one I've had issues with like quick movements and like knocking people back is Alistair. That headbutt like is like in the direction, like it'll even like be pointing in the direction you want to hit him, and you'll hit him that way, but it'll knock him like not the way you want him to go, and you're just like, what? That's like the biggest issue I've seen with him right now. Like his ear's not in there, so I don't know the issues with that one. And more than anything, they'll probably just have it auto attacking with whatever's in there. And like if you hit the main attack, like your main attack button, like it'll make your minion attack them. And if you hit the like attack the minions, and if you hit the main attack one, it'll attack the champion. Or if you hit your ward one, it'll attack the ward. It'll just be it'll be broken down like that into the attack and auto system. I figured, or I would assume. I appreciate that, Philly. I mean, you can make a FPS mobile. It's just weird with the zooming in. I don't know, like, unfortunately, I know your volume buttons are like important, but like, I feel like your volume button should be like a zoom in a little bit, kind of like your R1 and like L1 buttons. I just don't know how you could like rewire that without messing with your volume, guaranteed. Versus having to like click it, you know what I mean? Yeah, same here. But like, I gotta, I'm homeless and I don't have a console and stuff, so I'm kind of forced to go mobile. And then I kind of like it at the same time, even though I'm forced to go mobile. Like, I'm at a restaurant by myself, like I'm waiting on my food. If I really want, I can play League of Legends or Fortnite or whatever, you know what I mean? That's what's kind of cool about it. And then I'm out in the middle of the woods or something, like, able to play games. So it's kind of cool. Back in, I remember growing up playing the PlayStation and stuff. So being able to play some of these now, like on a phone, it's kind of funny. Because I do have some like old PlayStation games and old games like that on my phone as well. As much as I do have like League and stuff like that. Because I'm trying to like make a variety of content, so I try to have like gaming content, besides just politics and then like these interactive streams and stuff. I just ain't had a chance to get out to a trail and take some good pictures because I'd post that too. Because I do take pictures of nature and stuff. Oh, it's like a little gnat bug thing. Why do you look like something? I am so confused. Okay, Philly. Yeah, I mean, I kind of stay in one spot, but I do like hiking. Oh, wait, no, Mike, excuse me. I was talking about taking pictures on a trail. I'm having to get some sleep. You talking like how you're talking does not look like that profile picture. Is that like some troll shit? Who the fuck is that? Someone like dare you to have that as that or something? I'm confused. Like what? Oh, bro, that looks like such a troll, like a bot account. Oh, yeah, Ollie. If I had the opportunity. Oh no, you're good. No, I just saw a female and then Terry. I'm just like, what? Like, it just seems like one of those like fake e-girl accounts. I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean? Where they're like, it'll be like that one that randomly sends you a friend request and you're just like, what? And they're like, they do have an off name like that. I got you, Billy. You see me as an infantry person? I got you. Well, if I want to be a conscientious objector, Ollie? Oh, bro, I don't fuck with TikTok either. And I'm just kidding with you, Ollie. I was just making a joke. Yeah, all is well, Jessica. I just, I don't know. YouTube's algorithm's nice to me, so I appreciate it. Mm, yeah, Ollie, unfortunately. It's just gonna be a false piece, and then it's just about to just break out. I'm in North Carolina. Lord willing, it doesn't happen, but like just where everything's like locking into place, so to speak, in the machine of a war. Like, it's getting about that point. I appreciate that, Ollie. Well, thanks for tuning back in, though. Hope you're having a blessed day. And then I'm in North Carolina, like I said before I forget. Again, just to make sure my stream audio ain't glitching out on me. It's been a minute since you've been in here, but yeah, kind of. I want to take my hair down so bad, but it'll make me hot, and I'm not doing it. I'm getting tired of this shit flopping down on me. That's even worse. Honest to God, I want to look at it and laugh a little bit. Just feel like Terry, huh? These Terrys get crazy on this plane. We go sklink, sklink. I'm sorry, whenever I see that name now, that's all I think of is that skit when I see the name Terry. Goodness. Bro, you like Domino's? Bro, be my real friend. That's all that matters. Bro, I don't have friends. I can't do it. That's one thing I realized. That's another reason why I've been single. Like, I can't do the whole ushy gushy shit. Like, I know women want to hear me say I love them and I love you and I need you and you're my one and only. And I can't do that shit. Like, to the level they want it. Yeah, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. And it's a me thing. It's not a her fault at all. I used to be like that, but that part of me, I don't know, it just died. Dead and gone. Oh, I could be in the woods. It's just nighttime right now, although it's morning. So me filming in the woods, the phone would pretty much have to be in my face for y'all to see me. Bruh. I mean, you couldn't have picked Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Marco's, Little Caesars. You had to pick Domino's. If I ever order Domino's and you see me, you better not say a damn thing if you see this stream. Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Yes, smoking is bad. I'm well aware of this. I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't know why I want to do this, but I want to do it. Leave me alone. Okay? Are you God? Are you Jesus? Or are you the Holy Spirit? I don't think you're any of the three, so don't tell me what to do. Am I killing somebody right now? Am I diddying any children? No. Don't tell me what to do. At that point, if I was doing something like that, yeah, tell me what to do. But until then, no. Well, Ollie, if they want to get fucking filleted alive, they can feel it. They get to feel it. They get to learn what that feels like. And depending on what direction they want to come in, if they want to get shot, sure, knock yourself out. More than likely, you're getting filleted. Because at the end of the day, I got to worry about a bullet probably ricocheting and hitting somebody. And even after it goes through you, I have to worry about it going through someone's fucking window. I'm in a city. And then hitting them. I don't need them waking up in the middle of the night with bullets flying by their heads or their children's head. Plus, I got God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible with me, so I really don't worry about it at all. More than anything, Ollie. You know what I mean? And you know, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Like it. I don't know how to explain it. Well, it's a foreign substance that ain't supposed to be in your body, for sure. Technically, you ain't supposed to smoke it, but and then I'm not trying to equivalate, sin being different than any other sin. I feel like sin is sin. Like, even if you, cuss, it's as bad as being, a wife beater. Still. There's no, inequality in, you being a sinner. Like, you are just as, like, wrong. All right, Philly. Again, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Oh, no, it's just a wee rabbit. Get the holy grenade! Well, Ethan, they won't forgive you if you don't protect the little ones either. Yeah, Lopez, but at the end of the day, like, seriously, like, Jesus himself says he will not forgive you if you do not protect the little ones. And, like, allow them to Christ. Kamatari, you're going on the naughty list. You're getting coal in your stocking this year. You're meeting Krampus. You, Dave, and Milo, y'all getting fucking coal for your stockings. It's Christmas. Yeah, but there's serious implications with that load pass, especially if a child's taken before his time. And usually no one dies on this planet until God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible are ready for you. So, no, it's not daylight yet. It's only 4 o'clock. It's daylight comes around 5. A little after 5. Ethan, but is there no part of you that, like, has any doubt that you'll go into heaven with Jesus? Like, you can't have, like, a serious, like, self-reflection moment of, like, pure honesty, though? Like, what if God said no? You know what I mean? Have you ever considered that? Have you ever thought sometimes, like, I still may be actually going to hell? This is true, Ollie. No, I do like chocolate donuts, but I like it on frosting. Because there's just way too much chocolate for me. And usually how they do the chocolate donuts, it's not good like a chocolate cake to have like that much chocolate. The texture's not there for me. They could do chocolate powdered donuts. I think they do. I just didn't get them. I was just asking, do you have that level of self-reflection? That's all. I'm not here to say you do or don't. Like, I'm just curious if you... Hey, I'm human just like you. I was just curious, y'all's like your viewpoint on it. You know, because you hear a lot of people that are like very confident that they're going to heaven. And it's like, you know, like when I hear that, I just think to myself, though, like, I feel like I'm going to hell. Like, don't get me wrong, I believe in Jesus and I believe in Jesus' forgiveness for me and everything. But at the same time, like, that could be just my covetous as a human thinking I understand that and I'm going to get into heaven. Like, yeah, and then, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, because I'm supposed to give all my fears and worries to them anyways, but it's like one of those reoccurring, like, thoughts, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're supposed to give all your worries to them anyways, and I have faith in them doing as they promise they say they'll do, so, but it's just one of those, you know, iffy head scratchers from time to time. We all struggle with pride. We all struggle with all the sins that we ain't supposed to do. In some degree, we all struggle with it. Anyone who says they don't are lying. I mean, it's the whole curse of being human, so to speak. I wouldn't call it a curse, but, you know, sin ain't good, but there is a reason for it. For sure. I don't know what, though. It's just the free will. No. I mean, yes. No, we are the children of God. Excuse me. God's your father, technically. No, Jesus is your Lord and Savior. Because you kind of got out of the days where God was like talking to Abraham through like the Holy Spirit and all that. And then like sent Jesus down to humans to like show them, and then died for their sins then, because God was going to wipe humanity out then. Like, God was done. God was done at that point. When they wanted to kill Jesus, that's when God was done. God was like, no. And then Jesus was like, no, forgive them, they know not what they do. And then died for our sin on that point, because they wanted to murder Jesus, who was supposed to be the one who was the child that ruled the world with the iron scepter. And, you know, was born to the lady of like the star, like the 12 crown star, or the 12-star crown. And like, you know, the red, and she had the place prepared for her out in the woods by God. There's a bunch of proof of God. Like, Jesus is your Lord and Savior. Like if it ain't you, like you don't get to God now without Jesus. Back in the day, like if you your ancestors, yeah, you could be to God without Jesus. Quotes with without Jesus, because Jesus, I mean Jesus was in heaven at the time with God, but it yeah, there is Michelle. Michelle, it's there. You just refuse to accept it. No, it wasn't checkmate. Not at all. No, I'm not delusional. And I know the difference between fact and faith. You're just saying random words, acting like you made a point. No, that's not definitely checkmate at all. Like you are like drunk or something right now on my stream, like spewing delusional bullshit. Yes, there is, Michelle. Yes, there is. And then, hey, Abercon, how you doing? No, I don't like. I can't even begin to formulate like the amount of stupidity you're actually like trying to do right now. I mean, it's like the literal theoretical pigeon and the chessboard right now. You just can't set a bunch of random bullshit and think you have checkmated. Oh, that explains it all. See, and y'all think there's a fucking ceasefire right now. That's what cracks me up. I mean, homeboy, you can see it live. It's kind of funny. I'm doing all right, RB. How you doing? I appreciate it, Kenneth. I hope you're having a blessed day too, man. That's not true, Ethan. That is not true at all. What are you supposed to do if you were born in a life and, like, everything's dictated for you and God's not an option? You can't believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from one sacred Bible. If you do, they'll kill you or punish you. Okay, I'll save everyone the headache. There you go. And no worries, Stephanie. I don't claim to know everything, but I like to know a lot and be educated and think for myself. Take the facts as they are rather than what they want them to be. Ew, and then coconut? Hell no. Yeah, and abortion's an issue too for me. I'm scrolling up in the chat now too, reading everything. At the end of the day, if you're gonna be like take the responsibility of being an adult and becoming one flesh, you better bear the responsibility of life and creation. That whole process, you're supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Yeah, but I mean, like, and like I said, like, look, and like, it's now like other people are bringing it up is technically that's a nuclear war on Iran. And before they even bombed the first nuclear site ever on Iran, I was there months prior going, that's technically going to be nuclear war because that's radioactive waste going everywhere. I got you. Well, no, I have some people too, so I'm just saying this as a disclaimer. I do a lot of trolls, so. Oh shit. Make sure they ain't in that. Got him pooped up. I can go there. Mm-hmm. It is what it is, and we'll see how it plays out. But I don't like it. But everything may play out just fine and work out normal. So, Lord willing. Well, no, they've kind of started saying shit about it now. But at the end of the day, but they were more on the Iran's pursuit of nuclear weapons. But by the UN Charter, it's illegal. We can no longer build nuclear weapons, supposedly. According to that treaty they signed, there's like 122 different people that signed that bitch. Countries. Oh, I know. Oh, the Korean War never ended. Fuck the Cold War. You just went down south to Vietnam. Like, bitch, this war didn't end. I don't know where the fuck you thought you were going. Like, war's war. Like, that shit don't stop, homeboy. Like, you may be out after your 4 years, but guess what? Someone's still trying to kill you. Like, that shit don't stop. Someone's still trying to kill you and everyone you love. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? That shit don't sleep. Well, more south of Korea was Vietnam, but yeah, we do, Stephanie. But this gets more into a logistics thing I don't want to get into because some people will feel some type of way about it geopolitically a little bit. And I don't want to give away the bigger game, so to speak. No, we do. Was AI Gore wrong? No. No, I ate all them critical rhyme. Like, bro, I ate those like in 10 seconds. Oh, Al Gore. I was about to say, I've got AI to make gory pictures. I'm about to say, no, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. That'd be a cool ass game cover. Some of what pictures I got. Or if it like turned into an anime series, that'd be a cool ass scene. What do you mean Al Gore wrong about what? Stephanie? Johnny, I feel like somebody's really making that though. Like, yeah, it's AI generated, but like it's really somebody over there like doing that shit. Because that's just too much money to not capitalize on. And at the end of the day, they're saying some things that AI will not say at all. Like, there's the joke where he's with Yeti, and I don't even want to say it on my stream, but you know what I mean? But it was AI. Because at a certain point, you can get AI won't say certain things or go further in a subject. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm at work right now. I've been working for the last 5 hours on the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not saying a lot of it ain't AI, but like, I don't know. I feel like somebody's there because you got to get past certain things and some of the content they're making that AI will not do. Now, like them being Bigfoot and all that, yeah, sure. Get away from me, Sting. What? What is the getaway Sting? What? All right, well, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day there, Pika. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed here soon myself. It's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, same here. I like it, though. I'm thanking the Lord for it. I mean, I asked for it, so I can't get mad what I asked for. The fuck is MVG? What the fuck is the get away from me Sting? What lingo is this? Like, I am so confused. What is the get away from me Sting? I'm still over here, like, wondering what the fuck that is. That's good, Johnny. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Like I'm even thinking of like my mind's even went perverted and like to get away from these things. Wash off. Like my mind's went perverted. Like a wash off, get away from these thing. Like I don't think you can wash off a sting if it's that way. Unless you just ain't showering and there's a bunch of other I ain't trying to get graphic on the stream. Like, bro. Oh Lord in heaven. See, case in point, proves my point right here. Everyone's unique like a fingerprint. Like get it, gotta go wash off and like get away from me sting. Like I don't everyone's unique, man. So that's how I look at it. Had to go wash off to get away from me sting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna use that on my wife one of these days. Like I can't say one of these days. One of these days in the future, I guess is the better way to phrase it. Like, sorry, sweetheart, I gotta go wash my get away sting. I guess, Johnny, I don't know. They could have meant stink. It just misspelled the sting. What is on my arm? Oh. What are you doing, you little shit? Like, of all places you could be, you want to be right where I can, like, squish you. U.S. Someone else expecting a different answer or something. It got quiet. Like, what? Like, bro, it's 4:20 tonight, too, man. Oh, I jumped off. All right, Johnny, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Enjoy your shows. I mean, I went to bed around this time anyways yesterday. That's why I'm kind of tired more than anything. But I'm probably going to end this stream here myself and go get some sleep. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed rest of your Wednesday. And I will see y'all on the next live. Deuces.